Anti-AI crew out in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the
walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright, sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't feed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off.
Hi.
There's surely room for more.
Oh yeah. With tick tick to yum.
How many lemons can we fit inside
No one knows.
horse with pulp to bite?
Are so many.
Cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this
Okay.
horse hold? Hold on now.
Here we are. Here we are in my base of wonders. And of course everything is ready already. Let's go around and loot everything. I guess let's restart these expeditions because they take time. First things first. Got a bunch of stuff here. Not sure what I got. I got some Viking effigy, 500 chromatic metal, some stuff. Yeah. And again. Awesome. And more stuff. Some historical flim-flams. So cool. Yep. A bunch of lemium, which is basically silver. Ship storage augmentation. Grantine, pyrite grease. And millions of money. Millions. And this right here. Stuff like this helps to compensate for all the money I spend all the time. Buying things from vendors. So I slept, not sure how long, 8 hours, whatever the heck it was. Got to go check all my stuff. I have so many items here and a couple different vendors to go through. A couple different spots to go through. Let me go upstairs and check this out. I don't think these are ready yet. They'll be ready in a couple hours. This, of course, is ready because it's an hourly thing. And I'm thinking about making some music later on here in the game. You know? He's got to walk through. Oh yeah, this is dioxide. We've learned quite a bit recently with how these resources work and everything. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. So I also want to plant a bunch of crops outside because I can. I want to plant a bunch of cactus out there on that last planet, out on that worm planet with the worms. Because you can. I think planting outside without a planter is like the coolest thing ever. I confirmed that you can do it yesterday. Alright, let me go over here. I'm gonna get my fungal plume. I'm gonna go up. Oh, wow. Half of it was ready already. I can plant this over there on the Atlantidium base. Let's go do that. Yes. I can just produce my own plants as well instantly. You don't have to wait. It's about getting the material and then converting it over with oxygen to turn it into a plant. So cool. Many ways to crack this nut, different angles to approach it. I was live for like 18 hours yesterday. I was live for 12 hours and then another 6 hours. Yeah. And then right here. Oh yeah. Fake him and Mordite, let's go. Ton of Mordite here. Then we go straight to the stellar extractors. I'm wondering if I can craft that Atlantidium stuff here. Probably not. I don't know. I can. Oh my gosh, it's true. Oh my gosh, ooh, look at this crazy thing that I can put down all the time, all around my base, you see. I can do almost everything you see. It's so cool. Oh my. Yeah. Just gotta harvest everything when the show first starts. I gotta find out what fish are all about. And the, worms. Alright. All this carbon on the walls. Okay, so now we want the stellar material. Nothing, huh? Weird stuff. I don't get these things sometimes. I have to research why these things don't work sometimes. Alright, we're gone out of here. Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah. And then. Okay, we're doing everything. Okay, this is all good. All good, all good, all good. Now for these plants. We're doing our harvest because everything's on a timer, you know? Move. It's on a timer. I like those signs. It's almost like Fallout 76, where a major factor of gameplay is cosmetics. It's almost the same exact thing. Because that's a major factor, a major reason why you're playing the game. It's to unlock cool stuff for your base. It'd be a bit cooler if this game had, like, player vending machines. Maybe one day they'll have that. Because it's sort of missing that factor. Because it'll give people a reason to go, an extra reason to go to your base. Also, there's like gym equipment and so forth, or activities that you could perform within bases in Fallout 76 that would give you and others a buff for a little bit. Like an exercise bike to boost your agility or something. Or you lift weights for strength. Or you play billiards for charisma. Or you play darts for perception for a second. Or pinball. And it's a cool little activity your character does, but you're sort of forced to go around and perform all these activities for 30 seconds at a time, and before you know it, 5 minutes has passed. And then the first buff is already worn off halfway. You know, certain amount. You sleep in a bed for a little bit, or you soak in a jacuzzi for a buff. And in the background, we have infinite chromatic metal being produced, like right over here. Let's just make sure this is in operation. Yep, and then more of the uranium in the background at all times. I should mass produce that. And like this right here, because it can be mass produced. And it's pretty easy to do. No, we don't want this. We want dihydrogen to be mixed in. Okay, now is not the time for this. Let's check in certain stations because some of these are able to be processed right away. Here we go. Have fun. All that sulfurine is going to turn to radon. And boom. Oh yeah. Let's go. Right now. You know. Yeah. Yep, Aronium. Very cool. More Aronium. More Aronium. No free slots in suit inventory. Alright. I'll put those jellies away for a second. I just gotta quickly do all this stuff because it takes time. Oh yeah, multiply that indium. You betcha. And this is going to mix with the indium. Oh yeah. To get the magnetized ferrite. Mm-hmm. That'll work. And over here, just doing each one even more, you see? And more. There you go. Paraffinium, baby. This was one of the gases. It's not radon. That's uranium. Sulfurine, which we have back there, that we're about to get in mass abundance. Right there, paraffinium. Alright, I'll just dump the whole thing. Alright, time to go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then still going over here. Just checking out the stuff, you know, just checking out the stuff. More oxygen. So we're getting that sulfurine. The sulfurine's gonna all become that radon. Because I'm not producing my own radon right now. But we're gonna go on. I guess I can put the sulfurine in here. Because I have a big stack of it coming up in just a moment. That's all good. Okay, we're done here. A lot we gotta check on. That is the corner with the mineral bulb and all that, you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. That one died, and this one died. Interesting. No longer making the marrow bulb, huh? And this right here is the magnetic stuff for the sodium nitrate. You betcha. Yep. Sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate plus, what was it? Mordite. Mordite. Like I need any more. I already have enough, but we have to keep on processing things. You know, the show has to keep going. And over here, I think we're doubling this stuff. What are we doing? Extracting. I think I'm able to do something to the marrow bulb to get more out of it. But let's not worry about that right now. I have a lot to do here. Okay, this is oxygen. Just waiting for more plants, and we have them. Topped off. Yep. I'm trying to avoid using those smaller oxygen refiners that involve me refilling with a bunch of carbon all the time. Trying to avoid that. And I certainly need more carbon. Oh yeah. Yep, and then this one. Oh, the kelp. Oh, this one produces kelp from the sodium nitrate. Sorry, from the nitrogen and salt. And that's done. There's nothing in these. Uh-huh. You have to get more. Let's get more. Alright, that's all done. Let's go send my dudes out on an expedition. Without all the damaged guys. There's some damaged dude. Alright. Get it done. Oh, wait. Out of fuel. Alright. Let me sell some stuff really quick. Those pearls, the nip nip. Alright, these descented bottles, that's nice. The nip nip bud, the pearl. Not the passport. The neural duct. Alright, time to swing on through my spots. So, here we go. Let's do nitrogen 1. That's definitely coffee. Yeah, so what's in the bag? 13,000 nitrogen. Is it full? It's full. Wow. So we gotta add more. 'Cause my love opened the door to your face. But dude, my love. Okay, after this spot, I have to stop over and pick up more metal plates or something. Do I have to? I'll make some. Fine. I've been trying to avoid it. There you go. Because this is a good test. You know, if they're full, that means I need more. They have to last through the night. All through the night. I'll add 2. I'll give you the red. Oh no, I ain't got nothing. I need ferrite, dust, and carbon. Thank you very much. Carbon. Ferrite dust. Alright, all good. And done. We have a lot to do to start off the stream. Okay, now the system has how much? 15,000. Okay, moving on to nitrogen 2. Right now. And I want to go through and get rid of these other bases. Okay, good. See, I got rid of all those other oxygen pumps. And we have 14,000 on the nose, right? Filled up. Okay, so we gotta do more here. Alright, so how are we looking now? Alright, 16,000. Moving on. That was nitrogen 1 and 2. And now we go on down to the oxygen and the salt. Now the salt base is the last one I built up. But this one's also okay. It has 20,000 oxygen. Yeah, that's a good capacity, but guess what? It's still filled up. 20,000 is good. Sort of. But we're not going to add more. We're moving on. And now for salt. And I don't really need that copper spot anymore. Where's my salt? Well, I guess I'll go down to the cadmium base because I don't even see the salt situation. It'll pop up. Yeah. See, we have all these spots right here. I'll go ahead and grab them. And then get rid of them. Okay, no more. But I will still use the atmosphere harvester, because that's not that bad. Maybe a couple. It's always nice to have more, but whatever. Yeah. And I think I can probably grow some starflower here. Oh, what am I doing? I'll get rid of that one. Sure. And I do lose the fuel that goes into it, I think. Yeah. Now, I can keep these, and I can add star bramble. I believe I can plant star bramble right now. How? Isn't that so cool? It's so cool. So I'll go ahead and keep these guys active. And I can act like these trees are helping. These trees are helping, I promise. Alright. Ah, yeah. More trees. Uh-oh. It costs 80 carbon per. That's fine. All this has no power. That's fine. And then we don't need these because we've proven that we don't need a planter. Right? I'm just going to transplant these crops out here into the wild. And all this antimatter here, we're not really using it. Okay. So I'll get rid of these. Or those other machines right there to the right. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't need that either. The exocrap station. Because I have the freighter. You know? Right over here. And another tree or two. No more of these plants everywhere. Four hours. Whee! Okay, and now we go over here. Okay. Hi there. What you got? I'll buy the frost crystals and the cactus and the tritium. I'll sell this punk. Nothing. All the stuff I have on me. Alright, I'm gonna move this antimatter that we just pulled out. And those radiant shards. And all this lemon business I just made. Or I pulled out, but I didn't put away. Alright, done. Let's see if I can get something right here. I don't want those. I'll buy the ferrite dust. There's hardly any though. Whatever. And we're done here. Let's head on down. Head on down to... Now, Blarney 4 was on a planet full of silver and stuff, right? And gold? Yep. And let's go buy a couple space stations. And get a couple plates. But I haven't been... Well, let's go by my salt spot first. Right? There it is. Salt. This one is extra built up a little bit. That's what I was doing in the last stream. Yeah, and then we have these things right here. 20,000 sulfurine. That's right. That's enough. And 17,000 salt. Yep. There's a vendor right here. At the trading post. A bunch of silver, phosphorus, and some stuff. And I want to plant some cactus here. $51. It's going to take 11 hours to grow. So I'll be coming here at the end of the stream, or at the beginning of next stream. And then the stuff should be ready. Yay. That's right. That is right. Okay, we're done there. See this big old base? Ooh, it's crazy. It's for power generation. Isn't that crazy? Oh, hey, buddy. The Turlgek showed up. Hi. You here? Grab me some comfort. Take pictures. And take care. Take a photo. Any photo. Is that it? Oh, you totally had these guys show up. He wants me to build a racetrack. Well, that whole portion's done. That whole sequence, and now we can head back up to the ship. Now that we have all the stuff and I can work with it. Hey there, Gerald, look at my big old stupid base. Well, it's not my base. It is my base, but it's not like my base. It's just one of my bases. It's not even really a base. It's just a spot for a bunch of power and to collect the salt and sulfurine. Huh? With these things that were filled up. That's what I was building last night. Okay, so I think it's time to head back. But I think we need just a bit of ferrite before that happens. So let's do a few things here. Alright, what am I going to be doing? I would like more Atlantidium. That's what I could be doing. And yeah. And let's head on down to the worm base. And I have to get rid of my other bases too. I want to get rid of all my other weird bases so that they don't appear on the list. Let's go do that now. Right now. Alright, that's all done. Now we head on down to the worm base. So that's how my bases are going to look now, because I unlocked those parts. I was saying earlier that this game is very similar to Fallout 76, where a main appeal is unlocking stuff. See, at first you're using like these modules because they work, you know, like a prefab, and things plug into them. Like the power plugs into it, the batteries plug into it, and you plug a cable to it. These boxes plug into the side, you know. But then you're really able to work with this stuff here. Also, my bases need to be next to existing power nodes, so I don't have to worry about it, about powering it, or spending my carbon. Is a very primitive thing. I'm gonna make a song eventually, whenever I figure out how this game works more. You good enough? More. What is the entire power circuit here? 161. Okay, one more. Hilarious. So, I've discovered that I don't need planters on planets, and I shouldn't be growing this here. I have to grow the native species. Whatever the native species is, and I grow it out there in the wild without a planter. And like right there in the dirt. It's gonna remove this, but it's just extra power for no reason. There it goes. Very nice. Space. Time. Reality. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can have it both, baby. Well, you curse the AI way. Okay, we're at 50. Huh. Give me a second. These are not hooked up to each other. What is this? 150. That's all temporary until we get the power all set up.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
There you go. That's all done. And this is still doing its thing. Oh, okay. Let that happen. Now we have sulfurine.
Incoming storm.
But we don't really need this, but I think it's okay to have just this. It's a clean 750.
Technology recharge.
But in the bigger scheme of things, not as important. And I'm gonna like leave one of these here, and I'll get rid of the other ones. And we don't need this either. Or this. Because my freighter lets me summon those structures. Now I don't need these. Well, sort of. Sort of.
Technology recharge.
Because I come over here anyways. So I'll leave this row. Because I go between this spot and that spot. There's a cave, and then there, we have the nanites that respawn all the time.
Technology recharge.
And I have to do a couple cycles of the nanite.
Technology recharge.
There should be like 1,000 pyrite around the corner at these automatic harvesting nodes.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now... Oh, there he is. Let me head right over here. And this time, you know, I'm still trying to fight a bunch of stuff, okay? I really want to find out what these worms are good for. I've been, you know, trying to observe casually. Like, what meals are they good for? The curious deposit. I can combine the Atlantidium with this stuff to multiply it by 3. I'm pretty sure. It's right around the corner.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology
Carbon.
recharge.
Carbon, carbon, carbon. Ferrite dust. Dihydrogen. And these geodes that contain all those little things. That should be copper.
Weather update.
Or pyrite.
Storm clearing.
Now, I'd like to make more of these things. Let them come. Or I combine the punium. We'll see. Gotta get a bunch of it. See, this is fine.
Technology recharge.
These things are cool. Okay, let's go get another one of these things set up. Where? Right here? That's salt. That's another pyrite. Another pyrite. Alright, let's move on back. More geodes. Yes, dihydrogen. I love you. I get crystal fragments all the time. Wow. Okay, I got the putium 27 from that one dude. That's not that bad. And the glass has actually good stuff inside of it. And more mordite. Now I gotta do something with all this meat. So I will use the nutrition stations.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
You wish. Yeah, I like this cannon.
Weapon charge depleted.
Come on.
Technology recharge.
This side angle. I need quad servos for my expeditions. If the dog wants to show up. Yeah, those guys aren't bad. And then they stop showing up. They're all chicken. Cool. Now, can I pick up the egg? Let's find out. Can I pick it up? Nah. Rancid flesh, larval core. I got it. Mordite. I don't know if they're worth it.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Good. Yes.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Charge that tech. Okay. Let's go over here to this thing really quick. A little buried tech module. end up getting more than what we need here. And I really want those supply depots because they're really good. Or the resource depots, I should say. Every so often I'll scan for them. Yeah. Do you have a quad for me? And they do have nanites. And one of these days I'll start the quests. Because this playthrough I was sort of like not doing it. This thing is just hauling. Okay, the stuff is back. Thank you. Alright, so now we go back. And cactus. I'd like to plant some. It costs like 25 to plant each one. I can make more with pyrite. I can get the pyrite from the gold. You know, pretty easy. The whole sequence. Let's see what I can do right now. From my freighter, I'm sure I have pyrite, you see? 7,000. And then, I could have just grabbed that directly. But there it is. I'll put the pyrite right here. Stop. And then with the pyrite, I'll mix in the oxygen. Oh boy. Can I do it here? Yep, and cactus. Whatever happened to a bunch of khaki tasks? All the time making khaki tasks. Cactus is actually like sort of condensed pyrite a little bit. Yeah, it's cactus condensed. So maybe I should store all of my... Yeah, you know what? I should store all of my elements as plants. And then if I want more, I just gotta crack them open. And in between, I could just plant them. It'll just produce more. Why am I not doing that? Yeah, that works. In the background, just making a bunch of plants and then planting them at the bases. It reaches a point where it becomes excessive, but that'll be okay. So I'm heading back to this base here. Carbona. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the dihydrogen. It's really important. It's really just a method to get condensed random minerals. Or the stuff I use all the time. Ferrite. And I can totally combine like gases together in my inventory. Oh, that's the salt base. Alright, let's not go that way.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Okay, which way? Well. The hungering tendril. And I get, hey there James, flesh rope. And, uh-oh, I destroyed it. That's fine. There it is. It just disappeared. That's okay. Okay, so where are we? Either way, I want this. So I'm making a lot of stuff right now. Jeez. A lot of dihydrogen here. So where am I going? Salt. Where the heck is my base? How is it possible I can't find the base in 3 seconds? Why isn't... See, why is the icon not showing up right there? Even though that's where the base is. It's because my starship is overlapping the icon of the base. Isn't that terrible? Okay, we're heading back on foot. Can I make it any more obvious? I'm gonna go let's. For all my operations. Now this right here will be used to make some magnetic ferrite. I already have enough back at the base, and I can multiply more. And I'm really using the indium for the chromatic metal conversion. So right now,
Technology recharge.
I'll make more. All that ferrite dust can become magnetic ferrite through the use of the copper. All of it. And when I get there, I'll cook all this meat. To avoid throwing it away, I'll cook it a couple times. Now the cactus becomes sugar. And if it was mushroom, it would become random mushroom, which then becomes steamed vegetables, which then becomes the flavorsome sauce, which then turns the meat stew into the meat encrusted or the season encrusted meat. Alright, let's get more of that. It's acting like we're out of ferrite dust, but we're not. Then more. It's all the way down there. I could have sworn those things rolled away.
Charge deleted. Technology recharge.
That was a good little rodeo. And here we go. I'm going to be growing some cactus over here. All this pure ferrite. Okay. Let's go refill these.
Technology recharge.
And let's go plant. There you go, buddy. Let's get more cactus flesh. More.
Technology recharge.
More. More.
Thermal protection falling.
Let that happen in the background. Never take all this meat just to get rid of it. It acts as storage. Salty chunks. Huh. That's weird. I can't cook the salty chunks. Leg meat. I'm gonna cook all this meat. And the flesh rope. Meaty chunks. These are all different types of meat. All different types of meat. Raw steak. Meaty chunks. More meaty chunks. All right, more. Jeez. Strider. Because I was killing a lot of bad guys earlier. Hold on a second. I could totally do this, you know. That's what we gotta do. You know? And then we can double it up like this. That's what's supposed to happen. And let me just stop this right here, because this is not what's supposed to happen here. Let me just double that up, and then double that up, and then go boom, and then double this up. See, that's how we do it. That's how we do it, nice and easy. Alright, let's go. We've got the Strider sausage. A whole lot of it. See, I wasn't supposed to cook that meat in that state. That's fine. Begin. And then go back through, make sure it's all topped off, you see. That's how we have to do it. That's the easier way to do it. Just make sure that it's all topped off with a big stack and just refill the stacks. It helps if the stacks aren't even, so that the stacks don't run out all the way. Yep. That'll take care of some room here. It was all filled up. Meaty chunks. Now that's good enough. And now my exocraft. Make sure this is all unloaded onto me. It's pretty easy to get those quads.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, that's done over there. Get our gases. Alright, so I can be converting a big stack of sulfurine into radon in my inventory at all times.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Especially if I warp in the freighter overhead. Alright, where is this stuff at? Okay, the sulfurine. 1 second. The sulfurine. Into radon. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that's all done, and now I want to get more of the nanite. Action. I'll put away a few things. What is this? Temporary trade good. Raw material. I want those plants on me. Okay. I'll keep that indium on me. I want those plants on me, but not that many. Because I want the option to plant them. But we also need the... it's fine. Trying to operate within the realm of my own base. Wait, the gases don't belong in here, neither do the chromatic metals. Those are different. And the fakium's different, and so is the mordite. No, those are the same. The silver, gold, whatever, the pyrite can go. The stuff is the same. That's done. I'm gonna put these, no. Next.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All these components. And that quad. Alright, that's all good. That wiring loom. And the rest is fine. I have 100 salty chunks. Let's see if I can access the ingredient storage again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Sure. That's okay for now, until I mess with it even more. Now we can move on. At this point, I want to go swing through and get these nanites over and over again. But an hour has passed, so the frost crystal has returned on the big ship. But if I go up there, I'll be stuck there for a bit. Either way, I'll be right back, everybody. Isn't this wonderful? Oh, yeah. Hello. Time to rock that roll. I can't stop. Can't stop. I'm trying to pull my engine down to nothing. I can't stop. No air brakes. There might be another button for that. Specifically by name. Land ship, boost, fire weapons, brake. Yeah, that's what I was doing, buddy. That's what I was doing. Here we go, give me the stuff right now. I'm gonna get a couple stacks of runway mold.
Technology recharge.
And here we are. Well, this is the same exact spot. Sorry. I want to go over here. Look, there's a USB port in the back of my wing there. Get over here. Thank you. I want your stuff, please. I want the quads. I need like 5 per day or something. I don't know.
Storm clearing.
It's pretty easy to lose track of these robots.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I am specifically trying to farm them, you know, so it's fine. I have to, like, lead them. This is a really good cannon. Like, my fire rate is super fast. Salvage glass.
Elite Sentinel.
Heyo. So, hey there, Sinchild. Having a great time here. I'm understanding what the resources are really for in terms of combat resources, so I have to actually kill a lot more stuff, which is fantastic. I didn't really understand the combat aspect of this game. See, some of these robots heal others, and see, These are the easy version. There's a harder version, like the corrupt version. So these are the easy, like the orange dudes are, see, they're all slow and gentle and weird. Flipping around, skipping. Let's go Fallout 76 view. Or Fallout view. Where is it? Oh, there it is, sorry. Ugh. Jeez. Power armor over here. This gun's so slow. I can't aim my vehicle. Ah. Yeah, that's not happening. Not today. Okay, I need their pugnium. Woo! I like how he slides. Not today, buddy. Oh, did you see my big base I built yesterday? Did you see the big base I built yesterday with the new pieces? I got these new building pieces and they're just simply freaking awesome. I don't think you know how... Look, when I say I got some new building pieces, I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. Because I didn't know what I was talking about when I got them. And how cool they really are. I felt like they'd be cool. Like, sure. Looking at them in the menu... Well, I can't show you here, can I? Get him! Autopilot. Sentinel Walker. It's time. You got one, I got one. We'll meet in the middle. Whew. Let's call him back up. I gotta kill this healer. Gotta kill the small ones first. Check that out. Whoa! Look how awesome this game is. It's ridiculous. And then that happens. Ooh. Alright, let me get out of here. Bosco 1. To the rescue. Woo! Not today, Bosco. Well, I'll just do a flyby. It's on this planet. It's the oxygen base. No, it's the salt base. Right over here. I'll do a flyby so you can see how cool it is. And look at my little fleet up there. Oh my gosh. Check it out. Whoa, check it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the flim flam's going on over here? Whoopsie. Not my intention. No! Oh, all my work, all my hard work! Okay, never mind. Check out my base. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the discotheque? What in the Gertrude Jenkins is going on over here? So this whole spot is only here because of this power generation. So in this game, there's different ways to get power, and then eventually you can find a field of energy on a planet using your scanner. And then once you find it, you got to put a field of these generators within range of a hotspot. Okay? And then you tether things to it. And the footprint's very far. So I got all these generators, so I don't have to do anything. Before, you start off with, solar power that only works during the daytime, mixed with batteries and other fuel-based generation. Then you graduate to this. And then way over there, I have like some salt harvesting from these pumps in the ground. And then way over there, over that hill, is some other stuff. There's a bunch of pipes leading to this spot. Like a real situation, you see? Some pipes leading here, underneath the flim, and it's a thing. I got some cool parts. Look, I didn't realize how cool that was going to be. So I got some pretty cool parts. All I knew was that you got this weird Atlantidium stuff. And it says, it uses this weird material. And then I found a planet that had that material. I'm like, oh, cool. Atlantidium. I can get those other weird parts. And, it says salvage amplifier roof. But look how big this stinking thing is. It's ridiculous. You can do so much with something like that in a base. You can do so much with something gigantic like that. I didn't know it was going to be that big. It's crazy. And these things give off their own little light source. Right? There's lots of little doodads I can work with. Lots of cool stuff. And the parts have like light built into them. Oh my gosh. And these other weird little antenna things. Doodads for my base that do nothing. Can you imagine? Yeah, I just built that. Okay. So I was in the process, when you showed up there, of farming some stuff back and forth, and then the bad guys showed up and I was fighting them. It's right over here. They're right here. Yeah. Land. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm this material here back and forth. And then kill those bad guys whenever I can. Because at this stage it's not that hard and I need whatever the heck they drop. I'm trying to figure out the advanced transmutation of materials, and my base is coming along wonderfully inside my freighter in terms of figuring out how to turn materials from one type to another. Speaking of that, in the background I'm trying to do something like that. The whole time, like, I have excess sulfurine, I want to convert it into radon in the background. Where am I? And these weird fungal spheres that spawn, I can break them down into a currency that's really important for deep progression with your starship upgrade. So to upgrade the tier of your, like the class of your gun and the class of your ship, it requires this nanite currency. And for a bunch of tech upgrades, which is different than the other currency that's used to buy stuff from vendors that you get from buying and selling. But you can sell extra tech. So if you ever see me get like extra tech I already had, like an extra gun upgrade, which is what these robots drop quite often. You see, they're dropping this weird salvage glass stuff. So when I break it open, quite often it's going to have this weird sentinel blah 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 technology. However, I already have. So the way that the game works, you only have like 3 of every type of upgrade, sort of, and then beyond 3, it'll cancel out everything. So you have to choose which one you don't want. So, for example, if I try to install this, because I already have 3 Sentinel technologies, they all have this little icon next to it and it says overloaded. And they all take a hit. So you sort of have to pick and choose which one you don't want if there's duplications. So this one has shield strength, life support, tank, sprint distance, and core health. Fuel efficiency, solar panel power. Shield strength 23%. This is 33%. This one's a bit worse, and it's called the Writhing Diffuser versus the Polymorphous Energy Shield. Well, let's go ahead and remove this one. You put them side by side for a bonus, you see? And this one, life support tank, blah 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 power. That's about the same. The doomed capacitor. And this one, same thing as before. This is for my gun. There's no open slot. I am actually able to get one more slot here. So I think I'll do that in just a bit when I head back. But I'm not going to open up the rest because it starts to unpack. So right here it's all condensed. So this salvage glass that drops from those robots could have a random sort of technology thing. Or it could have some other component, you see, that I end up using that I would have to craft. So it prevents me having to craft something. You know? And they also drop this other weird Pugnium stuff that I can combine with poop to get gold. And I think let me do a mild experiment. I can combine it with Atlantidium if I have some here, which I do. What if I combine that with this? Okay, not that. What if I combine it with Pugnium to get runaway mold? Shantamp with a window and a window and a window, Annie. Times 3. Oh. Baby. You see? So that material is used mixed with the stuff that those robots drop. So those robots are dropping this Pugnium stuff. But I could also combine it with poop to get gold. So it's worth its weight in half gold. It's worth half its weight in gold. And I can combine Mordite if I have it on me. Well, I suddenly have nothing on me. Which what the... Mother. Yeah. Now is not the time. But you can combine it with the poop to get gold. So I'm just trying to say why I'm trying to fight those guys. And the robot dogs drop, which come in like the second wave. But the second or third wave has like the quad dog guys with the laser. And I need that as a component for certain things, the quad servo. Okay, let's move on. But right now specifically I'm trying to farm the runaway mold. Now, I think maybe I can multiply that runaway mold before using it. And are you okay? If I build a landing pad there, it'd be pretty smooth. But you've been hit by. What you making for breakfast? Bacon and eggs? Human eggs? Very, very small. Alright, that's it. I'm trying to get a few things every time I land, you know? See, they're Mordite I can turn into extra poop. And the extra poop I can use to plant crops and get free... Well, I think it's used to plant crop, maybe, I don't know. I'll find out in just a second. Land. I'll see right now. I know it requires the raw material, like pyrite, for example. So if I want to plant some cactus, first of all, it has to be at a base. You know. So I can't do it here, and I can't show you. And I can't even look. If I want... Well, I'm thinking about building a base here. Just to serve as a landing pad. And I have to upgrade my ship thrusters here to require less fuel on takeoff. But I've recently got this ship, so it doesn't have all the upgrades. Woo! Right here. And land. And land. See, I'm right. Yeah. Build a landing pad. Sometimes there's problems. Yes, I just wanted to do a couple loops here to make up for me not doing it. And then along the way, the robots might show up because I'm killing their precious mushrooms. There they go. It's a good way of spawning enemies. Then I get to kill these guys again and get more pugnium. And I want to get more Atlantidium. Give me your stuff. Good. In the meantime, I'll loop around and get more. Nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty powerful with my gun now. If a fair amount, and then more will come. Let me multitask by looking for something in the area. Alright, give me the dog. I could at least farm them until the dog comes. I don't know if the dog always drops to quad servo. You. Bye-bye. Okay, there he is. He's dead, and he drops the quad servo. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way now. Go for this buried tech. Alright, cool. And I can find the planetary, whatever the heck it's called, and shut them down. I think I live next to it, though. There's a little planetary base that controls the sentinels. You can shut them down periodically. That was painful. Gonna run away this way for a bit, and I have this node here I can extract the pyrite from. But weird hole. Okay. Bunch of free pyrite. Because why not? We just gotta find more spots around. Different resources every so often. I'm not quite sure how long it takes, does it say? Sometimes it says time until empty. Alright, good. So now alley-oop. Let's go down to a supply depot. What is this? Yep, there it is. Yeah. Free Willy. That really is so cool. I don't think you could ever fight that. You just fight with babies. Let me go check in here. Speaking of checking in.
Technology recharge.
Huh. And suddenly it was empty. Convert the sulfurine over. Is what I'm trying to do. Activated indium. That's crazy. That's a lot of runaway mold. Mm-hmm. I want more though. So I want to look up a couple things actually. I don't like looking things up, but I do like looking things up way later on in a game once I understand the full context. I don't like looking stuff up anywhere near the beginning. And the longer I don't look things up, the better. And if I don't look things up, it's the best. Even if it takes forever. But then, if my brain really wants me to find something out, that's sort of the best time to find it out. Once I really want to know a key specific thing about something, and the information isn't really present, only through trial and error of every possible combination of resources, or about fully understanding other vague contexts. Like, I'm holding on to all these parts from these giant worms just in case there is a weird random NPC that wants them. Which I don't think there is. Nice to save a couple. But I could be doing something with them. Like, routinely. Because they're everywhere. And it's a very simple... I can cook them, is what it seems. And then, is that food really good? Is it like a key endgame thing that you're supposed to be cooking? Yeah, there's like an egg thing. Sure. Nope. Oh, he's calling his friends. So I'm gonna head on down and get more Atlantidium. It's sort of a terrible planet though. And I wanted to plant some selenium there. Because selenium takes the longest to plant or to grow, so I wanted to grow a bunch in this native environment. If I could find a nice valley or something. Alright, time to go. Let me wait 20 seconds. Well, aren't you terrible? Okay, so there is my vehicle. Yeah, I think it's time. Yep. There we go. Yes, sir. Just want thousands and thousands. No, yes. And I do want to modify my other big ship. Mordite, Mordite, Mordite. You know, it all adds up. I guess I could just basically convert it all into gold initially. Unless there's a way to multiply the runaway mold. I think I'll look that up. Here we go. Another rotation. And that's it. That was a nice little loop-de-loo. Here and there. And then I'll see what I can do. I think I gotta head back up to the ship. Yep, it's been 2 hours. I'm thinking about multiplying other crops on my ship as well. Let's go. Wait. Guess we're done. I'm not gonna refill those. Yep, and let me just grab all the stuff off the exocraft. A lot of pugnium from killing the robots. Very good. Mm-hmm. Can people steal from your stuff? I don't know. Let's see if I can plant more. So it's not... It's only the fakium if you plant indoors. There we go. A bunch of cactus planted before leaving. And there we go. Alright, well, it's time to go up to my ship now. Okay. I'll put that stuff away. All that, the ferrite, I guess the... Yep, silicate, all that stuff too. The mordite in the equation, sure. And I'll put the nanites in there as well. And the pugnium. And the atlantidium. That's also a catalyst, along with the goop and the rust and the silver and the, yep, all the gases right there. There it is. And we got a bunch of material here. What do we have? The hot tech, boom. The uranium. Components. I'll put these geodes in here. And the tritium crystal, not really. I'll be putting these foods away in just a moment. I'm gonna pull these out. And all that weird stuff right there. Them crystalline mirrors. Alright, cool. And for a bunch of stupid ammo. That's good. More components. That copper out of here. I'll get that organized in just a moment. I'll put these guys in here as well. I think those should be in the freighter itself. If you can get the freighter, let's make sure to empty out that inventory. It's sort of like a quick deposit. Okay, and then I'll grab these two because they're trash, and then I can make more of those. Very nice. And then my starship. Just artifacts. Looking great. And then back to components. This is for bolt. Okay, and now this right here goes into the freighter. Oh boy. And this goes into my ship. historical, and the Grantine is cold tech, I believe. Yep. And the carbon and all that, I think that's... Let's just make more of this right now. Hold on. The polyfiber, I'm lacking more cactus bulb, so I can make more right now. Let's make some cactus bulb in the background. With the pyrite, if I have it. Let's do it over here. Oh boy, it's getting crazy. Hot tech, cold tech, and then this weird temporary box. Oh yes. Yay, old temporary box of yore. Oh yes. Yay, old fabled temporary box. I think I'll hold on to this glass here. And those other things I'm kind of iffy about right now. I know it's a bunch of, I can just... It's a little dollop of nanites, you know. But it has other uses. And this enriched carbon is for a semiconductor or something. We have all this luxury cycle. This is energy for mining. This is for scientific equipment. We have the decrypted user data and the star silk on the luxury side. And we have these minerals and more minerals and more minerals and power for the minerals right over here. Yep, and then minerals themselves. Beautiful. And then that weird thing. We have fuel. Alright, let's keep on going. Now this I don't want. Very cool. And it's antimatter housing. That quad servo. Okay, so now we go around and try to get what we can. We're gonna have a bunch of frost crystal upstairs. So, we want to produce more cactus. And we're going to do that right here. With the pyrite. And the oxygen. Begin. And I'll double that up right here. Okay, because we sort of need endless amounts of this. Okay? Like endless amounts of it. And because gold is needed for pyrite, I'll go ahead and produce some right over here in one or two different ways. All this magno gold becomes gold, first of all. Now, magno gold requires phosphorus, and I'm not swimming in phosphorus. I'm going to stop that right now. And the other way. It was the lemon stuff. Lemonium. This stuff. Boom. I was purposely crafting this stuff. Alright, so now we have a bunch of gold. All this gold is going to become pyrite. Right here, through the use of oxygen. Right there. Boom. Yep. And I can split that in two and make another. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of silver, so let's crack open this aronium. There it is. It's on me. It's on me.
Technology recharge.
Slap a big old stack up in there. Bam. Silver. See? Easy peasy. It's condensed material. As it should be. So this is going to produce more gold. Or more pyrite. I can just crack this open right here. The lemon stuff. Is it hot tech? I have a whole lot of it too. That's easy enough. Look at that. See? Easy enough. Yep. And we want to... Whoa. Make more gold. Or make more pyrite. You know? Okay, that's happening. A ton of pyrite. Huh? Yes, sir. And all this pyrite is going to become cactus flesh. And all that cactus flesh is going to become polyfiber. Right there. Let me go get more oxygen. Just check on each one, make sure. Cut back to a big pile of it. Very nice. It's a good amount here. Mm-hmm. And then the lemon stuff was whatever it is, but cheaper. It's not paraffinium, it's the other stuff. The uranium. And that's why we had the uranium going a second ago. So let's go to convert this uranium. Into, yep, with platinum mixed in. And ferrite dust, I think. Or pure ferrite. Wait a minute. Oh, that also becomes... Yeah, and then the radon becomes... It's from all angles, people. Okay, so the excess sulfurine will become the radon. And the radon will become uranium. And the uranium... with the oxygen... So we're getting the plant right now. We top off these bad boys, 4,000. Hey, that works out, doesn't it? Boom, bing, boom, bing, bang, boom. I've become so numb. That's all I hear in this place. Trying to be what you want me to be. And then more kelp. Working in the kelp mine, going down kelp. Oop, I'm about to slip kelp. And we also had the pilgium. Pilgium into poop, into everything. Gold from so many sources. Why are there... Oh my gosh. Anyways. So many sources. And then we have to get the paraffinium. Hi, oh hi. What she said. That's sodium nitrate. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dihydrogen. Ammonia. So what about sulfurine? Selenium. What about, not radon. I think it was you. Sodium nitrate. So what about... There it is. It's sulfurine. Sulfurine. Let's go half and half. And not pure ferrite, but let's go with magnetized ferrite. One to three. Is that the same thing? 1 to 3. Shut up. 1 to 2. Somebody shut that thing up. Alright, get it. Get it, girl. A shibba dooba dooba doot doo. A doot doo. Yibba doo with a doot doo. And a doot doo. Yeah. I can do it right, chat, all night, chat. You look good. I'm a big daddy when you. Man, who is you playing with? Now, after you pick it up and stop. Drop it like a hop. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. Drop it like a hop. Okay. I want more in one stack versus the other. So we want gold from different categories to then become more, to then become more, to then become more, to then become more and more and more. But now we need the polyfiber. Okay, I feel like I should save the game. It's doing a weird sound thing. Whoa. Okay, let's go over here and get my other material. You got that tale as old as time. So we have the pugium mixed with the poop equals gold. Then we have the lemon rock thing, which comes from paraffinium or whatever. Hold on. The lemon rock. No, it's uranium, and uranium comes from radon, amongst other sources. Or we can get it straight from there, or we can get it from whatever's before radon, or whatever's before uranium. So probably phosphorus. We can get it from a ton of phosphorus. Okay? To get the phosphorus, we need a ton of selenium, and selenium happens to be the hardest thing to get. So we sort of have to mass produce phosphorus. Now, the step right before phosphorus is dioxide, and dioxide is actually the easiest thing to get. You see how this works, camera guy? I solved the problem by talking it out, which means right now, concordantly, vis-a-vis, ergo, all I have to do is start converting dioxide into phosphorus. Okay? Because we should have an excess amount of dioxide overall. If everything goes according to plan, I should have an excess amount of this frost crystal garbage. Certain as the sun, yeah. Rises. No, I should be. Well, I'll go ahead and do the. I'll go ahead and do the dioxide thing here first, just so I could see what I'm doing, and then not forget about it. Yeah. I was trying to make sure. Ferrite dust, you see. Oh. Hold on. Magnetized ferrite doesn't work. Pure ferrite does. 2 to 1, 1 to 1. Versus what? What the heck is dust? I thought it was a 1 to 1 ratio. Was it getting ripped off the whole time? Where the heck is my dust? There's no advantage? It says 2 to 1. Maybe it's 1 to 2. 2 to... 2 to 1. 1 to 1. 722. Okay, there's no advantage for using the other stuff. Cool. And pow. So I should build a thing in here to convert everything over to dioxide. So I could dump everything immediately into each container. And you'd think there should be, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then each of these are going to be filled up with the plant. Mixed with dust. No. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes. Salt. Yeah. Okay. We've got the dioxide here. And let me make sure that all these crops are... Okay, it's on me. Good. Yep. Surgeon as the sun. With a yeah. And then I'll convert everything over into phosphorus here, because that's sort of the whole point of this place. Yep. And then that'll give me a reason to come up every hour. Otherwise, I just keep getting this growing pile. Where the... Gosh. Okay. So I can add more, you know, and then cut away half. Because it's adding more from all of my inventories. And then I'm going to empty out those trade boxes somewhere, maybe into a ship, or I'm just going to sell everything and then stop buying it, because it's, now that I'm a billionaire, I'm trying to make money in series of like hundreds of millions, not like 30 million here and there, building up to 100 million throughout the day. We have to do 100 million all at once, boom, sort of thing. And that'll work. Now I'll top off the first one. Yep, and then I'm gonna add one more. This is for phosphorus. For the dioxide.
Technology recharge.
The dioxide that we're getting from all of this. We get this whole pile here. Now we're also getting dioxide by converting the plant before dioxide in the series, which is ammonia, so fungal mold. And the ammonia comes from nitrogen, I think. So I can have this one converting maybe nitrogen. Is it ammonia? We'll find out. Is it dihydrogen? Or is it only a couple things, folks. Ferrite is sodium nitrate. And let me try out a couple things here. Oxygen doubles, carbon does nothing. What about silver and gold? Shouldn't do anything. Salt plus nitrogen equals the kelp, and then the dihydrogen ammonia. Alright, so we need more of this stuff. And then the ammonia turns into... I'll do this downstairs, though. We're trying to meet in the middle here. Alright, let's go craft more. Polyfiber. Star bulb. That's something completely different. So the star bulb has a longer growth cycle. And that is my current bottleneck. And that requires paraffinium, which is the sulfurine mixed with the flim flam thing. And so forth. Alright, let's move on. Right, that was some good happenings there. Okay, so maybe it really is only when you're logged on, or whatever. Okay, we got this right here. A whole lot of chromatic metal. It's filled up, and they have nitrogen in each of them. Let's make sure to grab all this right now. Yeah. That's awesome. No. I've been using the chromatic metal quite a bit when I'm making those energy nodes on planets. I think it takes that. Bunch of cool stuff here and there. That's a lot of gas we're getting. Go around to the other side. So now I think I'm going to go ahead and park the ship back over there in a red system. Like the pirate system. The red star. Because I'm able to multiply this chromatic metal pretty easily, but I can't multiply nitrogen. And I do need more silver and gold and platinum. But it's really about the gases. That's good. Great. Yep. This whole row over here. That's it. Alright, so the flesh rope and the vial spawn. Okay. And let's go ahead and start processing these. The mold here. And I want to break open all this glass at a space station to sell the extra parts. For nanites. We sell something here first. Okay, this economy wants what? Scientific goods? And I could also fly around and sell this stuff. I'm gonna sell this right here. And then we can drop on down and move the ship. Right. Move the ship over. This was a trade economy. We need to go down to an advanced, but hold on. I want to sell all of my trade goods. We have to go down to a science economy. And I'll find it, alright. Easy peasy. Purple. Well, not science. Yeah, science. Mm-hmm. I just sold science. Okay. Where am I right now? This is, the trade good, which goes into science. Yeah. And yeah. There's that one. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Okay. I'm gonna buy the dust though.
Product received.
That goop adds up. And that plating.
Product received. Units received.
Switch to the freighter. The nip nip bud. Okay, this economy wants what again? It should be all the luxury stuff, right? No, yep, exotic goods. Advanced materials, of course. No? All of these middle items. Yep. All of that right there. Sold. Just getting rid of it is what I'm doing. Now I'll teleport down to the station. It should say this location. Stupid thing. Right here. But it's not going to. Guess it doesn't matter. Let's go down to an advanced materials location. Oh, rust and metal would be good. Preparite dust? And I'm kind of curious. There might be something interesting. Into the freighter we go. And I have enough nanites to last a while. Alright, so now we're going to open up these bad boys. It's going to be full of components. Yep, basically nanites. There's lemonium in there? Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna assume it's all bad. I'm just assuming it's all bad. It's really worth it to kill those guys. Their loot is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna buy their plating though.
Product perceived.
And the ferrite.
Product perceived.
And the pugium.
Product perceived.
Yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay? Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh no.
Yo. Anti-AI cool out in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the freshman art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the biz? Sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth. Y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down. Make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making let's go. Potion's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X-ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint.
Okay,
So lemons
I'm back.
infinite in theory.
Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so We're going. I'm thinking. If I put a stack in here, what happens? Is that worth it? I think it might be. Nanites? Nanites? I can get more. The goal is to not let it run out. Yeah, goodbye. What about these? Maybe not. I've been using them. Oh, okay. Those are also 50. Alright. What about the Hadal core? Those are also 50. Oh, I've never been here. Now, I want to sell all this weird stuff here. Or most of it for nanites. See if I can buy this upgrade laser module. I don't know. Let me sell my stuff first. What about landing gear? Launch thrusters. Oh, it's unknown. Cool. I'm gonna buy this launch thruster and this other launch thruster for my other ship. We're at 43,000 now. That's all good. Alright, so now we want to go back. Now, I have all this archaeological stuff, or whatever, historical stuff. I'm holding on to it for a bit until it's time. I'm unsure. Now these eyeballs, I'm thinking. Like these eyeballs and stuff, I'm guessing all that weird stuff, like all the weird stuff is just nanites. And I bet you this hex core is also nanites. Let me see if I can break it all down. Yep, and that cube, but not that. Alright, well, I don't need this, do I? Nope. Okay. Now all of this nonsense. You have to go to a, it'll tell me, advanced materials. Yep, let's go fly on down to an advanced materials economy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So now I can pull out everything from the luxury cycle. Mm-hmm. Right there. A couple things. Don't you know? And I gotta pull the stuff out. And I'll put the stuff over here in the fuel box. Yep, just like that. And the chromatic metal. It's got the juice. And I'll put the goop away until we get more goop. Okay, so I wanna... Oh boy. Stop this. Okay, so let's see what happens if I drop in. Oh. Okay, so not the hex core. And the hexite is gold. That's not really worth it. And the Atlantidium, whoa. And it's gone. And it's gone. And the Vigilant Stone, nothing. Eyeballs. Okay, living slime. That's not entirely worth it. I can use that to make the sausage stuff. Nothing. Alright, cool. Let's go sell this stuff. Alright, dust. We're good on plating. I'll buy that silver and gold though. And the rest. And I sell all this. I'm done buying and selling the stuff. Sort of. Unless it's with a trade search. But that's done. Because I can use these boxes here for something else. And then next we have a power generation economy situation. Yeah, let's go down to a power generation economy. Let's get rid of all this. I'll do a quick scan. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That might be a good planet. Mark that planet. But I want to go down to power generation really quick. Okay. Power generation. This is a brand new one I've never been to. We'll sell everything first. This is all mining. I'll go ahead and buy this stuff because we're about to move forward to the next spot anyways. I want that dust. And now? The welding soap. Ion capacitor. I'll get rid of the stupid... whatever. Okay, so now we're moving forward. Yeah, I'm just looking, I'm looking. Copper, rusted metal, low atmosphere. Cobalt. Yeah. So next, we're going down to... we're still heading to that advanced material economy. And the mining economy, right? I'm trying to empty out these boxes. Let's go to a mining economy. What color is that? Right there. It's orange. That last location, I didn't check into the space station. But that's okay. Sort of. This is mining. And then what's after that right here? High tech, and this is manufacturing. We sell you this stuff, the power generation. I'll buy nothing. I don't want to buy the materials. Well, maybe I do. No, I don't. Moving on. I'll buy your ferrite dust, though. Silver and the ammonia. I'm trying to empty out these two boxes. So now we're heading on down to the high-tech, industrial. What does that look like? Maybe that one? The yellow? Perhaps yellow? That one's 2-star and I haven't been here yet. Let's go there. This time I'll try to go to a planet. And I'll land and pull up my big ship. Copper, minusized ferrite, pyrite, bunch of bones, activated copper, pyrite, abandoned planet, incandescent planet, selenium, copper, phosphorus. Incandescent means really hot, maybe. So hot it's glowing. Let me check this out. Hey, you killed 25 creatures. Let's do it. That should be easy. Because I need more Quicksilver for more cosmetics and so forth. It costs thousands for certain things. Let me check in first. And pick up some local quests. First time here. Hey. Alright, kill a sentinel quad. Easy peasy. I'll hunt a pirate. Take a photo of a monolith. And I'll deliver something for that module. I just gotta make sure to not sell anything. So I'll be doing that delivery first. Rough there. More ferrite dust. I'll buy the ammonia. Paraffinium, a whole lot. Upgrade. Apudium. Hey, it's no boundary map. Well, I don't wanna. Let me go ahead and scan for that now. And sell those pearls. Crash Raider. Set no boundary map. And what else? And I haven't done a settlement yet, which I need to do, right? Eventually. I want to do that in No Man's Land, though. Okay, these are all owned by other people, I think. All done there. Let me sell these pearls. And now we're heading on down. I have to kill 25 things as well. So I'm heading down to the trading post. Yep. To go deliver these goods first. Oh, it's a different spot? Ugh. Alright, well this is a selenium planet with phosphorus. And that's what I need. For uranium. I'm trying to attack these elements from different angles. This right here is a weird atlas thingy poo. I was looking for one of these. This is what I think it is. Yeah. Cool. Now I'm gonna swap up my ship. Ew. You milk all of them. I think I might have a quest to milk 25 things or milk a bunch of stuff. But I do have a quest to kill a bunch of things. No. Everybody flims. There you go. Let me get this one first. Always. Always needing more. Mm-hmm. What? A whole herd of them. Yeah. Pretty funny. Well, they're just running. Living slime. Speaking of that, I have to top off the flim flams at all times.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. What's that? That's just copper. I'm getting a lot of these because I'm kind of going out of my way to get them. Alright, let's go to this thing. Thank you. Slide. And boom. Okay, that's all done. We will land my ship here. I'll call my ship to me. And I'll buy whatever this guy right here has to sell.
Product received.
Okay, so what do we have? Kim and the Gamma Root. Okay, so what do we have? Boom. Planetary Archive. Technology Merchant. Nope. This thing. Corvax Flim Flam. Print out a chart. Thank you very much. And then I grab it from over here or something. I don't know. 6 artifacts of cultural biological Flim Flam. A new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equal or greater value. A soil sample. Yeah. Ancient crab feather. Ooh. That it? Okay, there's 2 spots here. Oh no. No, it's locked out. Probably on a timer. And Envoy McGee. Is it another guild merchant? Oh, it sort of is, but it's the same thing for the whole system, apparently. Alright, let's go discover something. Please, okay, Destiny. Just gotta guess a word here. Decrypt archive, disconnection, manifest of Corvax echoes. They chose the errors that led to their rejection. They chose, in other cases, leave their own free will. Living and dead, thoughts and feelings. Oh my gosh. The convergence. It's crazy. Disconnection. Okay, done. Okay, that's still locked out. Now I want to head on down to the trading post. So I think I can turn this mission in. Yay, all done. I did it. Quicksilver obtained. Raid Planetary Depot. I would love to do that.
Navigational data received.
Oh my gosh, so the trading post is right over. And then this is where I want to dig through and pull out my other ship.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff away now. Yep. Sort of. Yeah. That's why I'm here. And I'll slap in a bunch of more nanites. Okay. Because we're currently in this kind of spot. Let's just hope. Industrial parts. Alright. See if I can sell all this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'll buy a couple stacks of something. Got the goop and the cactus.
Received.
And then we have to go raid planetary depots
Product received.
for that mission.
Product received.
Alright, cool. Let me go unload all this.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Then I'll install this into my stuff. Very cool. Okay, let's go swap out ships again. And I'll install this launch thruster thing and this other launch thruster thing and have it supercharged, or the core technology is supercharged, you know. Yep. Oh, the pulse engine, I want that supercharged. Garbage photon cannon. This guy has nothing. I guess I could install a bit more. This other landing gear. Yep, efficient thrusters, easy peasy. And I could install... Right here, maneuverability increase. More platinum is needed, which I have. Weird. More shield. Like, I don't have platinum. Come on now. It's right. Let's go make some more platinum. Well, I can get platinum right now easy by grabbing a geodesite. Or iridesite next to one of these. Boom. Okay, back to the starship. And we have this other pulse engine thing. This is for even faster, crazy speed, if you can imagine. And even, well, this is fuel efficiency for the pulse engine. I'll make a warp cell. And guess I'll install that rocket upgrade. Unstable plasma. Now I'm thinking about doing the phase beam. This is just for intra-flim-flam flight. I guess I could install that aqua jet to land on the water. It'll come in handy. Then we have this other drive engine garbage. Whatever. Emerald. The red system. All good there. And then phase beam, blah blah blah, conflict scanner, economy scanner's nice. Oh yeah, the teleport receiver. It's like a beam material to my flim flam. And that's it. Okay, now I'm going to move all of this right here to one of my boxes.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That I just emptied out earlier. The luxury cycle. This is going to be the artifact box. That's good. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. So I wanted to combine the pugnium with the poop to get some gold in the background. Now, is 25 to 1 really worth it? No. I'm going to be combining the pugnium with the atlantidium to get more. Okay, so my goal right now is to find trading posts or resource depots to go destroy. And I gave my ship a few upgrades, so it should be better. Right there. And then I'll pull the parts off my other ship and move in on this one. I have some shields or whatever. Now we gotta find it. First contact. Done. And my first time here. Mm-hmm. A little circle around me. Okay, let's do a quick scan for the resource depot. Hotspot. Let's go check this out. What kind of gas could it be? Now what is it? Boom. Radon. Well, that's, I don't have radon yet, so there it is, everybody. Okay, so where's my target? And do we have a boundary map thing? Probably do. Nope. Go around, get the stuff on the ground here. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Yeah, so far so good. Let's rock that weasel. Okay, I'm back. Well, the game's running all terribly now, which sucks. Because I have this mission. Maybe if I leave, the game will be forced to reload. My gosh, it's terrible. Great, now it's cool, and it would have been so cool, and it's so worth it, and it sucks. Oh, look, it works. Whew.
Elite Center 4. Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, cool. Let's go scan for another. I need that quad. I have a mission to kill a quad. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 5 of 8 creatures. Yes. Let me kill all the small ones. Bada boom, bada boom. Lots of loot here.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh my gosh.
Technology recharge.
Kill the small ones first. Combat supplies, sure. There he goes. And now this guy has no armor on him. And there he goes, yeah. Oh, that guy also had a quad servo.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Gonna see how worth it is to farm these guys for a second. There's more depots. What? It's like a boss fight? That's cool. But I want the small ones first. Otherwise they'll be healed the whole time. Mm-hmm. Got him. Legs. Brain. Oh, wait a minute. What? There's something else? What are we looking like? Somebody was underground. Well, I don't know where the enemy is. Mm-hmm. And this is copper. I'm gonna try to fly away if I could. We have to go to other depots here. I want this buried tech. More base building options. I'll collect your milk. Next depot. Different planet, huh? Let's go over here to the Sentinel boundary thing. In the background. In the background. And we're done. I'm gonna go ahead and kill them as long as I want, and then I'll flip it over and just close it out. I just hit that button over there and all the bad guys go away. It's getting real mad. Uh-huh. Right in the face. Right on time. Huh. Cool. Let me go check in. They certainly are giving up right away. I would like Mordite, please. Please. The tiniest ones are the healers. They got that wrench over their heads. Whoa. Yes, sir. Let's want to treat those worms as 50 nanites each, which adds up. And I want to go pick up more Atlantidium. Let's go turn them off now.
Elite center force.
And they're shut down. Quite keen to get the Corvax and the Travelers that we are no species at all, but a single soul, replicated, hated, beloved. They all waited for you, the Atlas waited, we waited. Oh yes, we're all the same person. Done. See, the remnants are on the ground here. Okay. Now I shut them down. Let's head on down to the depot. There's a drop pod nearby as well.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And I want this selenium right now. Yes, I think keeping storing the plant in plant form, or storing the element in plant form, is the way to go.
Units received.
Here we go.
Technology recharge.
Whew. Let's go. Whoa. The power. Now there should be no bad guys. Yoo-hoo! I was looking for these plants here. Alright. Do a scan. Oh, this is so nice. That's new. Oh. Oh, robot. I thought you had to go pick up those canisters before, but you don't. Yay. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Oh, we're done. Cool. That was more Quicksilver. I've earned a bit more today. It's so amazing.
Technology recharge.
So, I want to get more Atlantidium so I can multiply that fungal mold stuff. Okay. Okay, now my mission rewards right here. Yay. More money. And what's this say? Excavate artifacts from buried ruins. I'll do that later on. I want to move down to that base with the Atlantidium. And let's get the frost crystal, which I'm sure is ready by now. But I'm going to move this over first. Now, where was it? It was... Oh, I know. I'll just go there and then summon the ship to me. Duh. This just covers whatever I might ever possibly buy at a vendor. You know, I spend thousands of credits, but then this right here is millions worth of material. All these little black market goods and these pearls and everything. Yep, still waiting on the cactus. In the end, I sort of want to store my materials as plants. What is the conversion? I'm not too sure. Alright. Looking groovy. Okay, I'm not setting anything up. I'm just grabbing the plants. Now we're going to go upstairs. Oh my goodness, everybody. The other half has spawned. Because I planted some before going to bed last night. And it has an 11-hour spawn rate, and I didn't sleep for 11 hours. So I'll be taking this selenium with me and planting a bunch at the Atlantidium base, okay? Good thing I came here. And we're gonna go check on the dioxide situation. Now, I don't know if the plan really is to store it as plants. Depends. I need plants for a couple of things, like the polyfiber and the heat capacitor, which are actually my main bottlenecks right now. I have all those other stones and everything from those supply depots and whatever. They're pretty easy to make, actually. But everything is, you just have to have the material, right? Okay, and then a floor down. Yes, sir. Harvest all plants. $6,000 plants. You sort of want enough to have a full stack of 9,999. However big that room is, I think it's just another row or so. And then dioxide. Yeah, let's not worry about it then. At least the salt's already set up. And then you are nothing. I'll do one. But it's really about doing it downstairs. Alright, boom. Every so often. Okay, those other mushrooms aren't ready yet. Or the mordite root ain't ready yet. That's all fine. Okay. Back down the back end. Okay. Of course it is. And then it's all fine. Putting those things away, that's why we have so much room in there. It's okay. And I'll move on with what I was doing. I think I'll put the Aronium and the lemon stuff in there and the dirty bronze in here because we're using it, you know? It's just condensed material in the end, sort of, from one end or another. Okay. But not really. It should go in the other box. And I'll pull out a stack of oxygen and the carbon. Okay. No. All right, done. So I'm heading on down to the Atlantidium location. All those icons are misleading. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. Let's go make sure that the oxygen is still burning. Or doing its thing. Make sure these guys are all topped off. carbon's the issue, sort of. Which means we need a carbon unit right here. Let's color this one red first. Carbon. Maybe there's a way to get even more condensed carbon. Maybe mixing carbon with oxygen will give you even more. Ooh, child. It all makes sense. But then, do you make up the oxygen because we're using the carbon for the... Yes, you do. Probably do. Yes. Alright, boom. Wow, that's going to be awesome. Before you know it. Well, that's going to work. Someday we'll walk with the flim flam all up in your face now. Okay, now let's leave. Well, first let's sell these black market goods. And then I'm going to teleport to where I gotta go. My goal is to multiply the Atlantidium. Alright, now we're heading to Atlantidium land. Yeah. Yep. Should be fine. I should be able to teleport my ship above me. So where are you, Atlantidium? It's not even a base yet. It's just a hole. It's just nothing. So I want to plant a bunch of this Atlantidium. Sorry, a bunch of this selenium here on the planet. Which I think is a better answer than, you know, I was doing it kind of wrong. You should have little forests, like beautiful, beautiful forests around your bases. Now maybe I should find a better spot, but this is where we are. I'm very excited. Look. Look. I'm gonna restart the game now because I was having a hard time earlier. I'm gonna do a lot of building here. This might not be the best spot, basically. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads, authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage.
Okay, so my plan here is to find a much better spot for a base here. And then plant a bunch of the selenium. Because this game doesn't take very kindly to long-term terraforming. I could just go on foot from here and harvest everything. Radiance shards are how much? 50 per? Is it 50 nanites per? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's like a lot. Jeez. That's a lot. In the context of everything. And in the background, I'll take this Atlantidium stuff on me. These are different scans for different things. So I'm going to take the whatever small amount of runaway mold I have, plus the Atlantidium. No. I want to generate some. I can't multiply any. I'm going to generate some with the Atlantidium here. Yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be really fast though. Then it's gonna keep chopping it off. And we'll be going toward more of those shards. I have to find a nice spot to plant this stuff. Beautiful. It seems like it takes a while to draw it. So maybe fighting the sentinels is a much better method to get some. I think it's inside of them as well. So I'll try that. Let's try that. Yep. This is a good spot to plant the stuff. Good morning there, Chris. I'm going to be planting a nice garden over here in this area, if I could, without really modifying the landscape. Beautiful. Okay, so salvage container, technology module, and other cool stuff. While we're here, The shards are 50 nanites each. There's some right over there. And they probably respawn. These are all condensed carbon, and they will grow back, probably. Yeah, these larger clusters, maybe. That cool base I built yesterday was with this material. Radiant shard. Okay, at this point we can go ahead and... I don't know if that's really worth it. Ooh, now let's see how much these guys have. Start fighting them. But they're a bit harder to fight, which is good. And they have a certain amount of nanites on them. That stuff over there. And the Atlantidium does come back. I've already harvested a bunch of this stuff. This whole lower valley might be good. You harvest these. It'll track the enemy. Much better environment to fight them. Awesome. Nice. Beautiful. This worm is doing a bad job at hunting me. Let's see how quickly this is working out. Okay, I'm getting it at a decent rate. Maybe. Maybe. So, my base is over there. Let's see what I can do. Mm-hmm. Solar vine. Okay. Object too close. Let's go down here. We don't want them overlapping. And over here. Look, I'm planting things. And over here. Stop it. It's going to seem very natural whenever we come back in 11 hours. Or 16 hours? Jeez. That's why we have to plant so many. Because the growth cycle is so long. The harvest. A grand harvest. Okay, well, there's that. I just planted all throughout this little valley. It's going to be great. And then once it comes in, I could build other cosmetics and so forth. I can probably do a couple things here and there. Like that. And a couple of these. Doesn't matter there. And what about these weird things? You know what? That's kind of cool. I own this domain. You know? It's a study. It's a rich study. And then we have to get the atmosphere harvester. The teleporter should be right here, actually. So cue the piano. Say what? Lacking condensed carbon. Okay. I just need 6 hermetic seals. Okay. Let's keep on going. Yep. Sure. And then? Okay, I didn't run out of the plant. I ran out of the material. So we have to go find a nice phosphorus deposit somewhere. While the storm is active, let's do it now. Copper, salt. Let's go over there.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
The precious condensed carbon. Very good. Thank you. Let's go fly over the planet for a second. Well, makes it really hard to see. Planetary store. Oh, there it is. Nope. It's hard to see. However,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
now do you drop any pugium? You got 26 Atlantidium. And they are beefy. 33 on that one. 16 nanites. No pugium. Still glass. Yep. 30 there. Come back. Gotcha. 64. $58. What about this? Whoa. This guy. Oh, you're easy to kill. I guess I'm using the right weapon. What you want to do is use... Alright. I feel like it's not the right weapon on these guys. Maybe the flamethrower is probably better. But I don't have it yet. Hey, buddy. Do you got a quad inside that bucket? What do you got? 19, 25. Crystallized heart. Well, it seems like they have a specialized loot. Okay. Yeah. Radiant shard. And once I find a phosphorus deposit, I'll put those automated mining nodes on it. Yeah, and then I'll build a base next to it. Well, how small are you? We sure are small. What if I expose it a bit? Okay, and then mine. Okay, made it smaller. If I expose the node, how do you make it larger? Stupid thing. Move. Need to flatten a bit. Okay, T is big, R is small. Okay, I was trying to figure that out. Well. Okay, that's not going to work out. Whatever. It was tiny. I thought I could like expose the bottom of it and put the automated mining nodes on it. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Gravitino ball, what's that? Harmonic scrap. Okay, so now it's starting to become worth it because I've a decent amount now.
Technology recharge.
It'd be great if the pugnium was inside the shattered glass. However, wait, 5 minutes. Let's open up the shattered glass a couple times. I'm so blind. Alright, let's go. And we want that carbon. It's funny that I need basic carbon.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Yeah. Carbon. And we got this weird thing. What the heck? Okay. Mm-hmm. And more. Let's reload.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. This is zip zap all this right here. Awesome. The swarm is hunting me. Okay, where am I going? Let's get this radiant shard. And are those big things condensed carbon, maybe? Yep. All right. Money. Money. Make sure we top off.
Technology recharge.
It's coming along. I have to get more pugnium. Maybe I can craft it. I mean, there should be a way to craft it from resources on a planet that doesn't drop pugnium. It comes from the robots, but these are not the corrupted version.
Technology recharge.
I can look it up in just a moment. Yes, sir. Let me farm these. Let's go down here. Where is he? Always messing around. Okay, let's go. Pure ferrite, very nice. And a whole lot more of these. And a dissonance resonator. And an inverted mirror. Alright. Crystallized heart. Alright, let's go find out. Oh, yeah. Now, did I install these upgrades? A better laser for my exocraft? Oh, it's better. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's better. Ah. And I can make it even better if I get another one. Amazing. And this digging laser. Oh. This is the cannon upgrade. And this is the laser. So I can totally upgrade my laser even more. Oh, there's my laser. Hold on. Well, that is the bore. That is the big laser. There. Now, do I want the core upgraded or one of the upgrades upgraded? I think if I upgrade one of the techs, mine 5234, 4218, 4218. Okay. 5234. $78. Wow. Now my laser should be a lot better. Like a lot better. Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay, so where are we going toward? It's Radiant Shard. All right. It's eating it right up. But hey, fungal mold. And all these radiant shards. Oh wow. Yeah, those big ones are the way to go. So I have to replace a couple of those upgrades.
Weapon charge depleted.
Uh-huh. Let's hurry up.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yeah. This is pretty good now. Is it instant? I think it's instant now. Right over there. Well, this is a good planet for my needs. And I appreciate the music playing. Oh, I guess it's because I'm in combat. I was gonna stitch between these radiant shards. Oh yeah, look at this. real good. Might be something around me. Right there. A salvage container, which might have a sentinel boundary map inside. And of course, spaceship parts. Now, let's just see, is there a salvage yard here? There's a bunch of, this is a salvage planet. I don't know. There is. Wow. I want to go there right now. So much I don't even want to do that. And maybe it's going to be flat. It might be flat. Is it going to be flat? And this atmosphere might be radon. Whoa! I'm looking for a super obvious phosphorus. Well, this is all flat. Oh my gosh. I was in the mountains for no reason. There are different biomes. I was in some horrible mountainous area. It's all flat over here. I was in the bad spot. It's like an alien coming to Earth and landing in the Rockies and saying, this planet sucks. Jeez. In Colorado. What am I doing? The wrong one. Yay. Yay! I get to have a cool base. I'm going to make a really good base here. This flat. I thought I couldn't do it. And I was like, well, there goes my base idea. We'll still have the other farm field I set up. Oh my. Is there an earthquake or something? Jeez. Jeez. How far away is it? Forever? 2 hours, yep. Forever. I only stopped because of these plants over here. They're super obvious. Oh my gosh, he's coming! He's coming! Different biomes, isn't it amazing?
Technology recharge.
Oh, I see you. Look at that, right there. Now wait a minute. Ooh, you know you make me wanna up and cool heatin'. Yes.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. So that's what I think. I'll just land and get these big clusters because, yeah. I can fly around and look for a nice cluster like this and yes, sir. Right there again. Get everything all zipped up here. It's all done. The purple crystals. Condensed carbon, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's just move forward. I want to hit up that salvage yard. This is a really good planet. Yeah. What's this? Oh my gosh. There's clusters everywhere. Is this also maybe? They're worth 80 each or something? Yeah, sure. I can get more. Yes. It's everywhere. They're everywhere, everybody. I didn't realize that they really are everywhere. It's kind of wild and crazy. Thank you very much. But I just dropped it off, buddy. More? More. Yeah. All the nanas in the world. Some weirdo building, I'll check in. Well, I feel like I discovered something new with this whole situation, this material. Maybe I can fly across and get him. They really are everywhere. Oh. Hello. Friend, nothing is here, no crime. I caught him red-handed. Oh no. Demand all stolen flimblams. I'm blamed. Oh no. The observer hums gently as it scans the sky. Flimflam code 9183 9183 9183 9183. Yep, it's the second one down because 9183. Yeah.
Warning.
Ooh, Atlas Pass V2. Ooh, what the heck? What's happening? Back door full of nothing. Stab it. What is going on?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm gonna hang out inside for a second and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Alright, I had to find out. And I did. I can turn the Atlantidium into Pugnium, and then combine the Pugnium with the Atlantidium to make the fungal mold and the fungal mold into nanites. Okay? And then the, yeah. Alright, here we go. So, I want to mark some random spot. It's really easy. Radiant shards. And I'll just fly around and get them. Okay, this should be pretty incredibly easy to get nanites now. Like, really easy. I have 50,000 again. Also, I'm going to see if I can swap out some stuff from one ship to another. The photon cannon upgrade. And these extra shields. And that's really it. It's really just this upgrade here. And these two shields. And this other shield. And besides that, it's the same. Yep. And then we get more.
Technology recharge.
And we're here. I think it'd be easier just to go on foot. And we gotta install these shields, right? That's the shield from me, and photon cannon upgrade right there. And better shield. Yeah. And the access becomes building material. And this seems like a good spot for a base. I can put the fishing stuff here. I'm gonna go between these mirrors and stuff. Uh-oh, it's phosphorus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people. Oh, 5 in the local area, huh? That's fine. Otherwise, it gets stupid. Yeah. Now we gotta fill these bad boys up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is great.
Technology recharge.
Which means I gotta build a base. Like right on top of it.
Technology recharge.
It's next to the water as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so then the automated trap. There it is. There's a radiant shard right there. Okay. I can kind of build the base over the water too. Yay. We're shooting that and doot doot. Hi and ho and a hoo. But to go further, we have to find power. That's what we gotta do. We gotta build the base within range of the power. This is modern day base building. It's not willy-nilly flim-flam nonsense. Best spot behind me is marked because of the fishing hole.
Now protection falling.
My love. So step 1, when you get out of here, I have to mark the spot here with the thing. I'll come back to it. And now we gotta find the gas. Or the mineral. It could be either or. And what if it's phosphorus? I'm gonna leave those nodes here so I can see them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff around. Oh, this is a great spot. Well, it's in the water. Cool. Man. Or not. It's on the beach. It's right there. Salt. I don't care about no salt. Look for the gas. I'll go ahead and zap this. Hail Mary. I figured out the stuff, by the way. I figured out the stuff. You know? And I'm gonna build a base here to get some gases and stuff and collect this stuff over time. And my plan is to build a huge outdoor farm. So as opposed to building gigantic farms on my base, in the ship, I can build them outdoors. I discovered yesterday, I think I knew it before, because I think I did it before, I'm pretty sure. Or I remembered yesterday that you can plant stuff outdoors, and it's awesome. And it's great. And I already filled up a whole valley full of the selenium, and because it has a longer growth cycle, I want to have a whole forest of the stuff. And if it's done correctly, it could look really good, especially here. This is a nice fluorescent purple planet, and I think the orange of the selenium will be just amazing. You know, it already is whenever it's visible at nighttime. And there's so many radiant shards and the mirror thing. And I'm turning them into nanites. It's all nanites in the end. In the end, it's all nanites, you know? Oh, yeah. And the Atlantidium becomes Pugnium mixed with Atlantidium again to get the fungal mold. Okay, but I'm currently looking for a hotspot. I found a power hotspot. There is a mineral hotspot, but it's salt. I already have a salt spot. I put the automated mining unit as well, which is wonderful. You can have 5 on one spot, and it gives you so many resources. To have a base on top of that would be great. So back there, I'm just trying to find a resource node, and then maybe I can pump it back. I was able to pump the resources pretty far earlier. I'm not quite sure how far I can stretch it, but this place, I want to have the base over the water back there or over here. So this is that same planet I was on earlier that I said I was questioning where the heck the salvage yard is. And I'm in the valley with the salvage yard, and I found the flat spot. I was just in the dense mountains. I thought the whole planet was like that. It's not. The heck are those? I found a stretch of nice normal land. I was in the horrible mountains where I had my first base at. And I filled some little tight valley full of the stuff, and I hopped in a plane and I started flying around. Jeez. And then I was flying around a bit looking for the hot spots, looking for phosphorus and everything. playing it a couple times, and I did a scan for the thing, and I found it, the salvage yard. So I have this whole valley is in proximity of the salvage yard, so I'll be trying to get the scrap. Well, I was talking about how hard it will be to get the scrap here. Now, what is it? Radon, please, maybe? Ooh. I already have sulfurine. That's a big old chunk of salt right there. Alright, now where's that fish? I put down the fishing modules. And I feel like I didn't have to mark it because I put the fish down. Yeah, there they are. Right over there. Okay, let's head more toward... Because I can come back. Yeah, you know what? I don't have to have a base here. Let's go more toward the salvage yard. And I'll find... Now, where is this? Is that direction? Let's go between these things along the way. Ugh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. I put a marker on that power spot back there. I figure I can just collect the radiant shards or the Atlantidium near the radiant shards. It's usually pretty rich around that spot as opposed to just getting every square inch. Because there's so many. I thought that these things were rare, but they're not as rare as I thought, and they're pretty much everywhere. So I have to move around to get them. These and those mirrors. Boom.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Okay, next spot, let me mark it. We're heading in which direction? Ooh. Either way, let's go. I want to go a bit faster now. Oh, never mind. Over here.
Technology recharge.
I don't want to do that. That's a waste, you know? We want to mix the pugnium with the Atlantidium first to make a profit. but the Atlantidium alone becomes the Pugnium. So that's like a thing. The Atlantidium alone becomes the Pugnium. And then the Pugnium mixed with the Atlantidium equals fungal mold. Or runaway mold. You know? And that's pretty important. And the corrupted sentinels here, whenever I get into combat with them, they're dropping a decent amount. And if you get into a nice round of combat with them, you end up with hundreds. And I'm trying to plant a bunch of this stuff here. Also, yeah. I'm multiplying my indium back at the base. And I'm using the indium to get the chromatic metal. And it's a good use of my gold and silver. And there's several different sources of gold and silver here. And the Pugnium can be mixed with poop to get gold. You know what I mean? And the lemmium, whatever it's called, lemmium, which is made of uranium and whatever dirt. That can be broken down to provide gold. And that comes from nitrogen. Sort of. Or sulfurine. Sulfurine. Or one of those things. I'm working on it. I have a bunch of stations for breaking it down. But the goal is to make a bunch of the, like, the dirty bronze, all of the components of the iridescite and the iridescite and the, see, I gotta talk it out so I know these things, and the other thing, you know? So two things. You know the thing? The geodesite? Which if you break those down, they become platinum. I'm using the platinum in a small amount to multiply my stuff times 30. I'm using it in a small supply, but in a parallel process. I'm trying to get the value out of it. Trying to find the value of platinum. Because it's, valuable. So is it really just money? In the end, it's sort of just money. But I'm trying to address the bottlenecks over time with my crafting and I'm heading toward the salvage yard to check out the territory to find a nice spot for a base, and hopefully there'll be a power node near it, and hopefully within the range of the power node, within maybe, I'm hoping within like 300, 400 meters. Within 340 meters, I can get a base going. Let's get a bit closer. Ooh-wee. Really? This planet has all the different biomes on it. In the middle of the ocean. Or something. Alright, that's better. Woo-wee. It's been a while since I've been doing stuff. Don't you freaking know? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Turn this house into, now, if I can find phosphorus. Okay, I'm going to land right here really quick, look for a nice phosphorus deposit, and then make a base right next to that. And or the power. Because I want, well, I don't have to make a base right next to it. I just got to find out where it is. I could build something next to... We'll see. This is just all very exciting, and I can't stand anything that's happening right now. Oh my gosh. My trusty friend. Now, is there a waste heap? Ooh, there is a waste heap. Oh my, Sweet Avenue, Jones. This might also be a nice... Okay, now, next step. Let's fly over there and just see how it feels. I'm going to fly nice and steady to identify a nice route. Even though we don't need to use the waste heap at all. But I'm pretty sure that the waste heap is going to respawn waste. Just like everything else is. It would be nice to establish a situation. So just fly nice and steady. Imagining I'm driving. I'll pull the power away from my engines. It's starting to get a lot more mountainous over here. I would have to go this way. It's a long road. I don't know if I can do it. The journey of 1,000 aeons shall rise. Yeah, so this is the second version of this ship. I had a white one. Well, this is gonna be rough. Ooh. I had a white one, but then I saw this guy and it was S tier, so I had to buy it. I had to buy it because it was S tier. Now, I can't imagine where the heck I am right now. All that matters is that there's a bunch of lovely radiant shards and so forth all around me that I was skipping earlier when I flew to come here. Now, I'm going to treat these guys right here as just pure nanites. And they are a lot of nanites. Actually. Decent amount. 50 per, you know, whatever. I need an excess amount of this stuff here. Let's see here. Radiant Shard. 5 minutes away. What else we have? Anything within eye shot? Yeah, you know what? Let me fly back now, because I don't really think it's worth it to pick up loot from this site, because there's loot everywhere. The salvage. Let me back it up a bit. Okay, so it was right there, right? Or some garbage. I can't go slow enough to do this. And I can't hover. Maybe a different aircraft. Let me try to use my big aircraft. And there might be a mission. I completed 2 missions earlier for Quicksilver. This sure does look nice, though. I really like it. And I love all those building materials. For the designs. So I was fighting the Sentinels for a while on the Worm Planet. They're pretty easy, the orange ones. And it's really worth it, because I need a bunch of quad servos every day for my expeditions, right? And the Walker Brain, if I can get that. So maybe I can have more control with this big ship. Also, I just have a theory. I haven't tried it yet. Oh my Pistachio Stevens. My ship is gonna be so good looking. You can put this stuff on the ship. But I can't zoom out right now because of the whatever. But you can put this stuff on the ship. Ooh, step aside, old garbage antennas. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna put one. I gotta redesign my ship with these new parts. Look at that stupid antenna. Anyways, I want to go across on this ship and try to head on back down. Where is it? I want to see if I can zip zap these radiant shards from the ship. I feel like I have more hover control. Huh? First person. Oh, that sucks. Can I? I can't really see. That rat would be really nasty. Nope. Let me check the quest here. Raid planetary depots. Well, if it points to the depots here on this planet, that'd be fantastic, because I love planetary depots with the ripe and vicious passion. I love planetary depots because they give me all the things I need that would normally cost a bunch of resources.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright. I like my other ship. It's better for the nimbleness. Okay. I'm going to focus on these radiant shards. And then farm all the stuff around them. Because look, they're everywhere. The big clusters. Just choose a crystal and head on down to it. So, I want to make a new ship because I want it to be processing all these parts and whatever. It's going to be really cool. Deep alchemy. Refinement of nature. It's awfully quiet. Gonna move all the stuff over so it's all stacked up and ready, so it's easier in just a moment. Whenever there's a larger stack, I'll process it. All right, and I've already put down the auto miner things, so I can put one here and come back to it. These things. Have you tried these yet? They're cool. You just gotta come back to a lot of materials every so often. So I think the goal is to have a base with a resource node within arm's reach. So every time you head back to the base, there's already stuff waiting. To go along with the oxygen and the atmosphere harvester, where there's always stuff sort of there, always. And so now it's time to find a nice power slash resource node area near the salvage yard. Okay, we're still going in that direction. But I logged into 20,000 of different resources at some of my resource nodes with my automatic, with my, you know, those long-term miners with the gas harvesters with the supply tubes and all that. I had to add more of the supply containers to compensate for how long I slept. It tells you how long it takes to fill up. Okay. Okay, it's time to go. That note, let's go. Let's go down to these resource depots as well. It's for Quicksilver. I need like 3,000 or so for the flamethrower for my Minotaur. Yay, they're on this planet. Yay. I love resource depots so much. Oh wait, that's not what I want.
Technology recharge.
Is that what I want? No. You want me to go off-world? It's not going to happen. Okay, let's go back down to the scavenging yard. It's going to be roughly in this direction. It's so hard to find things sometimes. Sometimes icons are overlapped by other icons. See, I built that thing back there. I didn't mark where it was, though. It's within arm's reach of that supply yard that I'm not going to go back to. When I'm here, I'll pull out the other vehicle. There you go, buddy. Goodbye. Yeah, buddy. There's so much. Yellow, pink, blue. This is just so good looking at, man. It's like edible. Like bubble gum. Yes.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Eh? Better back up, buddy. Those guys are pretty easy. I will be building a base on this planet. Okay, ooh. Yeah, this is just so nice. It's just as nice as trying to be a space pirate and killing all those freighters, and there's so many clustered up together. It's really satisfying. Hey, phosphorus. Remember, folks, plants plus salt equals the raw material, and the raw material plus oxygen equals the plant. And I sort of plan on maybe storing the material in plant form, because it might be a bit more condensed. Perhaps. Because I could always just plant the plant. And we have excess salt anyways, and that's what salt is for. And I'm multiplying salt with chlorine and oxygen and all that stuff. As long as I have oxygen, we have salt. Come on. Yep. Got that spot right over there. You can see the dense clusters. This is a really good game. I can't stand it. There could have been a game like where you do just this, you know? Because there are some basic games where you just do a couple things. Let me go fight these guys. Oh, it's over there. There it is. So we're going in this direction. It's right there. And... whoa. I'm going to start to search for power. Power first. I gotta figure out what that crystallized heart does. Eh. All right, here we go. Wait. And let me go toward the thing again. Where the heck? There it is. There it is, toward the south. I'm sure something will pop up. It was right here the whole time. Let's try going this direction. Now let me stop it. I'm gonna mark something like right over here. And get back here. Stupid guy. He's just going off and fighting things all the time. Oh, it's time. Eh, let's work on the, right here. Boom. Yep, get that pugnium set up again. Now I marked this thing right here. Unidentified plant. Oh no. Boom. Two of them. One of them. These guys are here are really easy to kill. Those little crab things. With my weapon, that is. I think because my attack is so explosive and they're on the ground. See, I wanted a large stack so I can just go back in and then add more. Oh my gosh! They really are everywhere. Ugh. So power. Wait, a mineral node. What is it? I hope it's phosphorus. Or whatever the heck it is. Have it. Phosphorus. Okay, I'm gonna mark it. Now we're gonna find power. Well, maybe we can find gas. Ooh, oh, we're gonna have a mega cluster of gas and whatever. Is it gonna be radon? I don't know. Probably nitrogen. I don't know. What star system we're in? Alright, so I can totally have a base here. At the water. Sulfurine. That's fine. I need that turned into, I think, paraffinium. And or directly into selenium. So it makes sense. Oh, yeah. It makes sense. Ah. Okay, so I'm going to make an amazing base here. An amazing base. I'm going to go here because I have to... I want to process the so basically, if I have a spot that gives me 20,000 gas, I want to process it there. And I can do it over the water. So I'm going to pull those automatic fishing units over here. And hopefully I can find a phosphorus point within arm's reach. I can put that automated mining node on. But it doesn't matter, we're about to have that thing. But now we gotta find the power. So we have these two units. Right? Time to go hunting. So we have these 2 points. One right here, one right there. So hopefully the power isn't too far away. Let me try the opposite side. Over there on the hill. Once I'm at that next radiant shard, I'll do another scan for power. We'll survey. Oh, I don't hear anything. Ooh, This is producing the Pugian quickly. Be quick here. Boom. Okay. to scan again. Oh. Well, I'll scan for a crashed freighter again. Okay, let's go over here. Going down, buddy. I figure there's always power within range of a resource node. And it better be. So I can figure out where to build the base. Stretch out. Okay. I found a spot. On top of the mountain. Cool. Come on. A mining laser. Power. Okay, we have the gas and the power and whatever. Alright, we have the power now. I thought I told you not to come around here. Oh boy. Save beacon. Gas. Boom. $1,000. Oh, 941. Oh. And this spot right here. So I'm gonna mark. Like that. And now I'm gonna move toward this other thing. Really? No way. No, right here. Until it's about 400 or so. Trying to see if I can center myself. Okay, 800 over here. How far away is it? You're not going to tell me how far away you are. It's the whole point of the beacon. I think I have to get further away. $600, $700, and unknown. Oh, because I don't have a clean line of sight. 440. Okay, 474 and unknown. So I'm gonna see if I can put a base down right here, and it's phosphorus, and it's sulfurine. Got some horrible base. Footprint. I guess I can do it next to the shore. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Can I build it underwater? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna name it. Boom, boom, boom. This is, So now the goal is to extend the footprint of the base until it connects over there. By building something, maybe? Like this weed. I build this weed. As far away as possible. It still says I'm in the base. It says editing selenium based Blarnea still. I'm putting that down, and now we're going further. Wait. Now it says base out of range. Now we're back in the base, and then I can put something down that belongs to the base. Like a light bulb. Huh? How about a real street lamp like this one? So I can't. Let me go back a bit. I don't know. I guess I can't. I guess I just have to have enough solar panels. I mean, that can't be the only power node. Let's go check out for another power node. Okay, that was, you know, all the way out there on the side. Let's head on back toward this other stuff. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's all chlorine. I don't need it. Mm-hmm. Can't have two bases touch each other. Okay, we're still looking for power. Pure ferrite and carbon. There you go. I see that mirror ore. Sure right. And I upgrade my gun now. All these nanites. Nothing. Alright, well, gonna ignore that for a bit. It's not ideal yet. I'm trying to find an ideal arrangement of nodes near each other. Or I can just build a million solar panels. That would be kind of cool. It's a good use for a roof. Another buried shard. Module. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Free condensed carbon. It's a whole lot of them. I'll hunt them down. How about that? Don't run. The heck is an echolocator? What? The curious meshes of old new technology. This location tracking device appears flim flam. Oh my gosh.
Navigational data received.
Of what? Harmonic echo. Oh, this ferrite, yeah. It's all the way across the planet. Yes, sir. Yay.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Right over there. Fine. How do you have so much chlorine? But this is a lot of chlorine.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. The swarm is hunting you. So I have to start saving up this Atlantidium stuff so I can make the base. Whenever I find a spot. Whoa. Right here. Whew. Come on, I was right. Okay. Okay, there's a gas hotspot nearby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Technology recharge.
This is a lot of radiant shards. Yay. Alright, so we have mining. Gas. Guess not. Nice. It's a whole lot.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay. We have some gas deposit here. Sulfurine. All right. No depth over here. Yay, I'm here. Okay, the next one. Let's go in this direction for that buried technology. I'm about to build a big base and I need a lot of the stuff here.
Technology recharge.
But 1 minute every minute, huh? Which means every 30 seconds I should top it off.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
But that's stupid. Alright, there we are. Awesome. All the stuff here is really good. It's amazing. Next. Right there, that mirror thing. But there's probably some more growth on my ship, you know, every hour. However, I'm loving this stuff. I'm up to 54,000. And a lot of salvage data. The crystallized heart is probably used in something important. Mm-hmm. More than one? Okay.
Navigational data received.
Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. What's going on now? I was just opening up these things here. I'm blind. All that glass we're getting. All this meat.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Sweet. So, there's precious materials in here. It's actually really good. The shattered glass that these guys have. It's super duper good. Because it's like another source for the supply depot garbage. These special materials. I'll find a good spot eventually. I'll be right back, okay? Right there.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna make more batteries.
Technology recharge.
Right. Okay, I'll be right back. Yee-hoo! Like and subscribe. Oh no. I don't think I'll be playing that Crimson Desert game because I think I'll be into this game. Yeah. If I play that, I'll be stopping this right when I'm in the middle of it. No. Hi.
Weapon charge depleted.
We're still trying to find a nice spot here. Here we go. Beautiful. That guy's gone. Right there. Was that salvage I can pick up or something? Is that salvage? Oh, wait a minute. Is that salvage? It looks like salvage. But what kind?
Technology installed.
I just want to see. Nope. I was just trying to see really quick. It looked like salvage, but it's not. I'll swap my gun out for a second. Yeah. Okay, where to next? Right there. Yeah. Right there. No base yet. I realize I don't really have to remove those bases. I just have to favorite the ones I want to see first. Right there. Speaking of that, I have to do this constantly. 'Cause it takes a whole minute to do. I can get 500 nanites per minute. In theory. Right there. I'm getting a lot of these tech modules. Right here. There's so much. I'll spawn some enemies with the gravitino ball. Does that work to spawn enemies? The heck is that about? Nothing. We phosphorus. And I'll check for power again. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. So go in that direction. Well, I see it. Again.
Technology recharge.
I think I have enough base building material now. Boom. It just takes a while. You know. glass. All this dense stuff here. There really is so much of it, too. Come on. Ugh. This guy right here. That living glass can have my materials in it all the time. They're dropping that crystallized heart all the time. There's that echo playback thing to my right. Mm-hmm. The swarm.
Recharge completed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's so good. Again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's water everywhere. And again.
Technology recharge.
And stacks of 10. Getting a hold of that salvage data. I'm being very picky about where I want this base. Mm-hmm. Nice pool of water over here. So I guess I'll just use solar power. So if I want to mass produce solar, it would be a bunch of gold, right? That'd be a reason to have gold. Base building. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go choose a spot now. Let's look for another mirror. Up here, I'll fly over to that bait trap thing. Okay, now let's just fly over somewhere. I'll find a nice spot. I want it to be next to the water, I think, maybe. Whoa. I'm gonna do a big drive-by for a bunch of selenium. Yep. I'm trying to plant a bunch of this stuff whenever I get to a base, you know. You have to keep on keeping on here. Boom.
Technology recharge.
All the stuff here. I wasn't done with that selenium, but that's why I stopped. All right. Yeah, we don't want to have a base anywhere over here. Mm-hmm. Let's start converting this stuff over if I have a mountain of it, and I do. To get the pugium.
Technology recharge.
A 1-to-2 ratio. Yep, this terrain sucks. Let me get out of here. Let's go back to where that fishing area, my little automated fishing spot. But didn't I put this... There it is. There it is. Yeah. See, I'm back. And it's full of phosphorus.
Technology recharge.
So I think I'll just build a base here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
All the phosphorus I need to plant my selenium.
Technology recharge.
And to make more selenium. Power's already here, so what do we have? We have something nearby. I don't know where it is. Ah. There's a mining node and a gas node nearby over here. But how far away are they? No. Okay, I'll have to go solar then. Or whatever. Where? Here. Right here. Right exactly here. Okay. Or right exactly here. Oh my god. So? Okay, the fish are right over there. The power's here. This is within range of that. And the phosphorus node is right there. Okay, so now where the heck is the... It was salt. Ooh. This ain't that bad. Sort of. This is a spot I hadn't found before. Okay, what do we got? Oxygen. Which is so good. I can convert one gas to another with oxygen, and I need like equal parts. So as long as I have a mountain of nitrogen, I have a mountain of oxygen, or I have a mountain of anything else. Okay, now how far away is that last node? Here? $500? That's not bad. Okay. Alright, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. So I'm going to build a base right here in the middle. Between this point, that point, and then hopefully something else. How far away are you? But now you don't want to tell me how far away you are? Leave me alone. Yeah. I was trying to see if I can get a gas from any sort of rock. Maybe I can, I don't know. That's oxygen. I'd be happy if it was sulfurine. I'm not going to settle yet. Let's go choose a direction. How about west? Yeah. And more phosphorus. Now I could build more and more of these things, like everywhere. Right? Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Phosphorus. And if I can put one down, I don't know. Yay, let me... Alright, still going toward the west. Oh yeah.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I'm making more fungus in the background. And I have my base somewhere in this valley. Yay. I'm gonna keep on going in this direction. Yes. Come on. Sliding around. beautiful. Just going toward the west before scanning again.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Oh, the ocean's over here. Cool. Welcome to West Beach. Ooh, yeah. And there has to be something over here. But I feel like there's more likely to be salt deposits in the ocean or around the ocean. I don't know though. Power. So now I want to go in this direction. I'm just going to keep on going for a bit before scanning. I need to find the power first and go from there. Yep, and all that stuff right here. And we're full.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Exosuit time. Boom.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Radiant shards. Okay, power. No power. I'm trying to border the ocean here. A little bit. I want more of the glass. So can I? Well, that's actually way more fun than mine. With this. Or is it? I don't know. That whole thing. Yeah, those mirrors don't seem like they're the best thing to break down like that. I need to save them for something. The radiant shards seem to be the best, though. Even above the runaway mold. All the stuff here? There. It's pretty good. Yeah. Capper. Keep on going. Again. Not today, bad guy. All that copper here, or carbon. Trying to eyeball a bunch of times. The swarm. Radiant shard. A viewer. I think it's better. It's faster, you know? Might be the best method. Because the output can only hold up to 500 anyways, and this only takes a minute to complete a stack. And it's pretty easy to get a stack of 10. And with the mold method, you have to... See, watch. If I put a big old stack of mold there... I gotta find out what else mold's for besides that then. Well, I'll find out. Let's just sit here with a stack of this right here Because if this stacks up above 500, then we're fine, but it appears like it does. So for long-term grinding, this is better, but it's probably more efficient and faster to do the Radiant Shard. And because the Radiant Shard fills up in stacks of 10, you sort of have to clear it out of your inventory, otherwise it fills up an entire flim-flam, and it takes just time. It becomes an effort to, just a time equation of how long it takes to manually insert it once per minute. You're forced to go back in and then do it right when it resets, otherwise it's not as efficient. Yes, I want to find out what that heart is for thing, and maybe a different use for the runaway mold. If I can generate it. Besides the fact that I could load up a bunch of refiners with it. And come back later on. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start saving these mirrors. And selling tech is a great method as well for quick nanites, because you get it all at once. But with this method, if I have a bunch of those Radiant Shards, I can walk up into a room full of refiners. By the time I finish loading up like the 10th refiner, the first one's already done, because it only takes a minute to complete the whole stack, and then there you go. In a minute I get a whole lot, like 5,000 or something. Or something. Yeah. Eh. Radiant Shard. We weird thing here. What does this button do? A waypoint. For some reason. We're still looking for something. I'm done. You see 40. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Let's see if it fills up at 500 or not. Okay, shoe. Still looking for power every so often. On this planet. I'll find something eventually. Being really stingy. But they aren't being stingy with their living fragments here. With their radiant shards. They're everywhere. Uh-oh, we found power. Of course, it's all bumpy and rocky and hilly. And mountainous. Okay. Trying to find the right spot for a base. Power. Okay. So now we want... Or... Ooh, okay. There is a gas and a... But we're not near the actual ocean. Gas is that way, and minerals are this way. So, base has to be somewhere in the middle. I prefer, well, that's better. Okay. Hope it's not salt or something.
Protection falling.
Alright, it's phosphorus. That's good. So how far away are we? Not that far. Alright, now we gotta find the gas. Oh, whoops. The creatures are actually dangerous here. It's kind of funny.
Technology recharge.
Have to go up here or something. Oxygen. Ugh. That's fine though, you know, whatever. So now the power's somewhere. I guess the phosphorus I can turn to uranium, and then that I can turn into gold. And then from that, yeah. Too bad it's not sulfurine. Okay. I guess I'll try to have a base right over here somewhere. Okay, so the power is here. And the minerals are like right over there on that ridge line. Yep, and let's try to build a base right here. As far this way as possible. Okay, let's see here. Phosphorus base. Phosphorus and oxy. And selenium. somewhere. Uh, the whole thing. Sure, why not?
Protection fully.
So now we have the base. And now it's time to set up the thing. Right here. Here's the middle. Let me mark the middle again. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll do this base building fiesta. Oh yeah, this game is just the best ever. I'm gonna build some amazing stuff right now, you'll see. Okay, I'm back. We're at the spot here. We're trying to build this situation up super quickly. But not really super quickly. Okay. Right there. I might go a little bit taller here. A little half ramp. Have a little half wall here. Another floor on top of this. This right here is a new elevation. Buddy old pal. Right over here. So we're trying to have a ton of power, enough to power both the oxygen area and the stuff over there. Phosphorus. More so the phosphorus than the oxygen. Let's get the extruded wall. It's a bit thicker. That's the sound of my life support systems failing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's build this right here so I can hide inside of it for a second. I don't like these sounds. Okay, so we have this big room full of power. Alright. That's a window. We want the extruded wall. This is our gigantic footprint. Uh-oh. Okay. There's our little footprint, and now the power. So, let's see here. The nudge distance is a bit too far, which makes it a bit slower. I might have to change the build sensitivity or something.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let me try this way. Right here and right there. A lot of power. And then one more row. Yep, all that plating. Not quite sure how much power I really need. Let's see if this is enough. And then a battery in front of each row. Woo. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Now see how much power we have going on. What is up with the sound effect? Alright, 2400 or 25 basically. Now let's add a light. And we're heading off in which direction? Okay. Okay, now I need to build this thing. What's the sound effect? I don't like it. Okay, thank you. Whew. That sound effect was driving me wild and batty. Wait. That was weird. I just saved. Right there on the shoreline. Okay, we're here. And I'm building something right here, yeah? Are we here? Man, such a a wide world. Where the heck am I?
Technology recharge.
Power should be, yep, the power is right there. And I was heading toward right over here for the resource. I had something over here somewhere. Too bad it's not a zip line. Because that'd be kind of cool. I feel like some update they're going to introduce zip lines. So I'm stretching the power across. And right over here. Too close to Starship, son of a... Right over there. Alright, so now... I think this is where it is. The phosphorus. All right. So right here, I'm gonna build a floor. And then we're trying to do a so ooh, I think these have to be in the ground actually. I think these have to be in the ground. Right? It's kind of weird, but whatever. Because why would they not have to be in the ground? Yeah, buddy. Well, let me walk up to it. It might tell me right now. And I'll hook up a single supply depot, just so that it's doing something. Yep. And now there's sun power, or there's some supply going on. Let's give power to these three. And let's see what it says. Not bad. Don't question how it works. Smooth. Gotta have that face in the front, you know? Ugh. Son of a flim flam. Very good. Next row. Alright, so now we want the wiring. Alright. And then we go boom. Okay, more supply pipage. Easy peasy. Gonna have this feed this way. Check out the network, baby. 1620 per hour. I have to add a battery to check on the power itself.
Thermal protection falling.
Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
All this stuff. Alright, so I want a single battery. $845 out of $24.88. I have to get lined up first. This one can be pushed back. Spread out a bit more. No. I can't shift it. I guess I have to start in and then twist out. Yep. Leave that open. And now do the power first. Okay, they're all powered up, and then the supply line, nice and clean. Oh, we have to have it serpentine. Right here. There. So now 1775 per hour. And now let's add a wall here. I said. Ugh. Wonder if I can. Yeah, it's fine. Walls it is. Or what about a simple wall? No, it's all the same. Oh, those are windows. Oh. There it is. There it is. What? Come on. So dangerous sounding. Okay. At the very least, you know. And then we can move on. It's my goal here. Is to move these silos down. for the resources. But what if I put it on one of these things, huh? Oh yeah, that's good. That's neat. And so much cleaner. Yeah. And this foundation automatically has legs that connect with whatever height you want. See?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And then the supply pipe. But now I'll lose all the stuff. Well, I'm gonna put one right here. All right, now. There you go. It's probably cleaner if I did this right here. That works. Ooh, the storm sucks. Okay, so now. Yep, I like that. Okay, that's all good. And now we do another one. Well, we gotta put down the foundation first, huh? Right there. In the right orientation. Yay. That's cool, huh? Make sure it's still good. Yep, it's still good. I guess right here in the back. I'm trying to figure out where I want the resources to go. Right here is fine. over here. I hope I got the right. Did that work? Yeah. That's cool so far. Now, at this point, it's going to be loading up. Got to have a local. Maybe I can add a cluster here. Yes, I can. Of course I can. And then we have to connect all of these together, everybody. The outer first. Yeah. Yep, this is the last one, and then this one right here needs to whoop, almost. I don't want this pipe here. Well, sure. Now where? Yep, like right here. This guy right here. This one. So now all of those on the outside should be filled up. Right? Yep. Yep. They're all connected, you see? And it says... Well, I look at the one that wasn't connected. Funny. What are you talking about? Okay, let me delete this one. So now it should be fine. And all of these are all hooked up to each other. Yep. So if I it'll give me an error. So if I build another one right here in the bushes, well, did this one over here had that same error? Yes, because it's not connected over there or something. That is the problem. We've identified the problem. Now it's good. 10,000. All right. I'll try that for now. Yeah, no. That should work, right? Has added some onto the circuit. Yes, it does work. Cool.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I need more condensed carbon. Plating. I've convinced myself that I don't want to buy plating anymore. Or sorry, that I don't want to craft plating. rather buy it. Because my ferrite dust is precious. It converts material from one type to another. There we go, see? $18,000. Yeah. I figured it out. And I'll go ahead and try to craft more of these. I'm gonna add one more cluster over here. Now I need the local gas extraction. Yep, easy peasy. That'll work. So now the network is up to 22,000. Perfect. Okay, so now I want to see if I can build a short-range teleporter here. Okay, and then another pad over there somewhere. I have to get 2 more plates. How far do we have to go? Well, let's just find out. If I drag the teleport cable, it'll let me know. Of course, let's give this thing power. And then teleportation. But I should never have to go back over here, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's all done. Now, I want to go back up to space and get a bunch of plates. I don't want to make them. And I have to keep on building here. And now we want the atmosphere collector. Boy. And a bunch of hermetic seals. Come on. Now, what is the atmosphere here? I don't know. Is it sulfurine?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I'll add one little oxygen generator.
Technology recharge.
I guess those could be on solid ground. Or on the building over here. Now let's look around for any resource node. There we have copper, phosphorus. So, well, I guess I don't need those, do I? It's all about this. That is enough power. I'll just teleport right here. Okay, so now we have phosphorus generating in the background. And the sulfurine. And now it's time to get some plates and so forth. I'm over here dying. My character. Let's go to a couple space stations. How about way the heck over here, huh? And I'll add this stuff to my favorites list. So far, so good. I like what we're doing with the infrastructure. I'll figure out some better, more decorative, and more efficient method to route the piping down some interesting aqueduct-looking channel. Perhaps. Pygium. Silver. These trying times. What's up with the frame rate? It's like the game is going extra fast. Let's have big creatures. Scan creatures. Kill predators. Take a photo of a land-dwelling creature. Sure. Make sure
Technology recharge.
And have I been here before? Hey, look at that.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
another one. Next. Chromatic metal, whatever, paraffinium, metal plating, ferrite dust. Looking for new quests. Alright, 2 predators. Feed 12 creatures. Hello. Hey, look. A salvage frigate module. As I sweep back through all these locations, some of them I missed. Yep. Was going to the last one on the list until we cycle through, but there's so many. I have to assign a bunch to a favorites list. Let's do that now, maybe. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. I'll buy the hermetic seals to prevent buying them or crafting them. Okay, and very nice. Scan minerals. Scan creatures. Goodbye. Hey, look. A suit upgrade I missed the first time. And I have to check these as well. Not so much for my suit, but for the Minotaur. Yeah, the laser for the Minotaur. And I'm gonna wait for a Sentinel multi-tool and avoid upgrading what I currently have. Yeah. This is working out so far. A bunch of metal plate here. A lot of material here. Wow. Feed creatures. Hey, look at this. Simply amazing. Let's load up my spaceship. There's a lot of stuff I'm getting. Okay. Bada boom. Hi there, friend. Hey, look, another one. Salvage frigate module.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Have to drop some of this stuff off, you know? There's radiant shards as well.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Next. So I should still be above 2 billion, of course. I'm at... No, I'm not. I'm at 1.986 million. It's fine. Gotta dig in.
Received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Because I know the value of certain things, but not the cobalt there. Feed 8 creatures, scan some flora. Hey, another salvage frigate module coming.
Product received.
A salvage frigate module.
Product received.
It's true.
Product received.
Do these reset? Do they reset? That seems to be pretty easy if it resets. I just never got it the first time. Or second time. Nine hours. Jeez. I've been live for 9.5 hours. I thought it was like 4 hours.
Product received. Product received. Product
Yay for Pugium.
Product received.
At least I'm all set up for a ton of phosphorus in the future. We're still working on that spot. Okay, let's go to one more location. Wait, I didn't go upstairs, did I? No. Hey, cargo bulkhead.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Let's check out the exocraft dude. I want another Minotaur mining laser. Let's see if I can install this engine module. I don't know. That's B class. Alright, one more spot. And my other resource node should be full, actually, because it's been 9 hours.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product
Oh yeah, I'm in the money now.
Product received.
Sentinel quad. Take a photo on a volcanic world and a tropical world. Yay. And let's go check out the technology here. Ooh, S-class thing here.
Product received.
Couple, ooh, S-class laser module. Oh my gosh. S-class laser. Oh, sorry, cannon. That many livers? Wow. It's ridiculous.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, so now I want to head down to the Nexus. Or to the anomaly. I keep calling it Nexus. Because I have a ton of these salvage data items. I'll turn in my data. It's been a little bit. Yeah. So wealthy. Yep. Enjoy your gravitino ball. Now, what do you have? Nothing? Hello. Mm-hmm. Now, smoked fish, bugs in a blanket, fish and rice, tangy cheese, seafood stew, syrupy caramel slice. I can't make any of that stuff. Or I haven't made any of that. More recipes to unlock. Boom. These pillars come in handy a little bit. Auto switch. Proximity switch. Play music when a player shows up. I don't know. An alarm system. This weird plinth light is interesting. This arm is nice. Oh, those server blocks are really cool. Let's get the, server blocks. Oh my gosh. Different holographic displays. Let's see what's available, but I sort of want, that hard drive stuff. More antennas. There we go. All this weird hard drive garbage. Right there in this arm. And that holographic table. And this bio crate. This dumpster. That looks pretty cool. Because it probably makes sounds. That cyclonic lathe. Industrial pump looks pretty cool. This water tower is probably pretty big. You know? And this sealed reservoir is probably pretty cool too. Wow. A covered brick pile. All this construction equipment. Oh, it's for the outside of your wall, here and there, here and there. The awning. Mm-hmm. And these drapes and stuff. Vintage tap. Oh, yeah. Eventually. Spittoon. You could probably chain together the half counter and that curvy counter to create a whole bar. Right there. Look, this whole thing is a bar. Yay. And this is a teapot. Just for a bar. Dishes and pans. And then this worktop. This is a kiosk. A corner table. I already had. Oh, this light table. Another hanging wall flag of different variety. Well, I can probably color this chair, you know. I can probably color the chair. Yeah, no. That tech panel's pretty cool. Oh, and a weapon rack. But we get this wall fan. And oh. I forgot about these. It generates stuff. Why is it gonna be all buried in secret? I forgot about the fabricator. Why would you not do this? What? I want to do it right now. Well, I just got a bunch of cool stuff. Woohoo! They call me Cuban Flynn. And now let's hop on down to the worm base. So much stuff. There. I was making sure that wasn't the actual item. Because some of this stuff is the actual item that generates resources. What? There it is. Why would it be mixed in? What do I have? I can't even see. Stop it already. How often? Can I color it? That seems exploitable. You just take it away and put it back out and get another item without a cooldown. Alright. Well, I'm done here. Let's go back up to the freighter. I'm not even getting any resources. I just wanted to check that out. Okay. Actually, I want to pick up these resources. But I'll be right back, okay? Yoo-hoo!
Alert. Navigational data received. Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Alright.
Technology recharge.
I'll be going through to get my nitrogen and all that. Then I have to work on the ship.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Well. And over here, you have all this garbage. Right? The feline liver mixed with the feline liver. Stewed organs. You know? Meaty chunks. And meaty chunks. Thank you very much. Mystery meat. Raw steak. And more. What you got for me? A big old pile of feline livers? 100 and 100 maybe? Yeah. These meaty wings. Right there. Just gotta do it in the background, because it takes up too much room. Okay, I think that's good for now. That was a bunch of all that meat. Okay, and I'll swing on through to my nanite locations really quick. Right around the corner, and there's that pyrite node I'll head toward. And these guys are wonderful for farming. But I really gotta swing through my spots because they're probably full. And time is passing. 10 hours in this bad boy already. Swing through nitrogen 1. And I gotta delete these things. Add to favorites. Done. Right.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's not full. Just a whole bunch in there, and that's it. Goodbye. And nitrogen 2. Add to favorites. $11,000 nitrogen. It could be better. Not right now. I guess I can drop off the, was under furniture or something? Yeah. These fabricators. Life support gel, what else? And dihydrogen, cool. And a battery? Well, that works out, doesn't it? Alright, now we want, salt. Spots were so basic, weren't they? Aren't they? Okay, yeah, this is the salt base with 14,000 sulfurine
Incoming storm.
and 14,000 salt. And there's a vending machine right here on the wall. How nice of me.
Product received.
I'll buy the plating.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And the furniture. The cactus is still growing. This was the salt base. Now we want the oxygen base or something. Let's add this one to favorites. The worm. This copper node's like half built. Let's stop by the cadmium base. The star bramble's still growing. Better believe it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well this base can still exist. This is at a vendor as well. So stage 1, I want to rename it. Cadmium, blah blah blah. Yes. Yes. Okay, upload. So now let me warp in my and I want to plant more star bramble. And then more of these. Yep. Whoa, a Gek relic? That is just awesome. Okay, moving on. My salt spot. And the oxygen spot. Yeah. I have to clean up all these extra bases. Eventually. The sound of water. $14,000 oxygen. But that works out. And we have the stuff for the Minotaur. The laser. SSS. A. 42% laser power. Yeah. Same thing as the other one. But this one over here, rate of fire. No, that's a cannon. Aha, this one. Yeah. That's much better. So now my laser's a tiny bit better. A tiny bit better. And we have the engine module for the guy. Uh-oh. I'm removing this module. And Exocraft Minotaur engine alpha. Boost tank size. So now I can soar a bit longer. And that's it. I'm gonna put the stuff here. Yep. Yep, that's on my favorite. Let's go check these bases to see if they're my favorites. Yes. Yes. And that cadmium base with the whatever. And then we have the Atlantidium base. I want to remove some bases, people. Let's start removing a couple bases right now. Oh yeah, it was underwater. I'm going to remove you. Okay, how are we looking? It's looking pretty good there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
In theory, this is a fast way of doing it. It's faster than flying to the space station. Yeah. A little bit. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. You look at my favorites now. Okay. Cool. That's about right. Cadmium. Oh, no, the salt needs to be here, right? Yeah. And the oxygen. Whatever. So now let's head on back down to my space station. Or to my freighter. I can keep those other bases. Well, I can keep the vendors. It's nice to be able to teleport to a vendor. But that's not as important these days. Gotta put away a couple things here. A couple things gotta be put away. We're about to make a lot of money. You better believe it. Yep. About to make a lot of everything. Oh yeah. It's good gravy time. Oh. Well, one thing I didn't do was empty out my exocraft. But I had to come up here because my inventory is ready. Or all this loot is ready. I'm gonna leave the black market stuff and just go for the crops. And the cactus is still waiting. Mm-hmm. $16 hours for that selenium. It's a long time. It's not a full 24 hours. There it is. And now we gotta go upstairs. This is still producing oxygen. I need more carbon. Is what I need. Okay, that's done. And now we go over here. Yeah, this is ready again. Yep. And Mordite. Basically condensed fake him. And if I develop that oxygen node enough, I can tear down the other oxygen node because it really wasn't developed as much. In theory. There it is. Let's see how much. We're gonna go up. For the frost plant. I gotta put another teleporter down there. So, they're making another couple 100 million. I need a base on a winter planet so I can plant this stuff. But this stuff is fine. I don't need to. It grows so quickly. So this stuff can stay. But the other plants, yeah. I need a bunch of the gamma weed planted somewhere on a radioactive planet. So I gotta make a base on one of those. I need a lot of uranium. Or it's gold, really. Or the lemium, which I can break down and turn into gold. Alright, done there. Now, I want to add carbon nodes, I think. Those walls do provide carbon, but... So, what about this? First, I want to test out a theory of coloring the chair. No, you can't color the chair. Alright, and... I was blind for a little bit. gonna put these guys right here on this side. Yep. So how much is it? It's pretty cool. I'll put it right here. Uh-huh. And right here. Whee. Oh boy. No. Awesome. Well, that worked out a little bit. And this is just an awning, right? Well, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, wow. Well, that works. Yeah. And cool. Right there. And I'm looking for some. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's cool. A couple more things here and there. Now it's time to craft again. So, let's see what I can do. Let's craft the things. Yep. I'm out of portable reactors. I'm out of liquid explosive. I'll make 10 of these. Boom. And yep. Sure. Portable reactor. And then make the quantum processor, as many as possible. Those circuit boards, I think. More superconductors. Oh, because I just used all of them? Nope. That was a different material. The superconductor, and then more enriched carbon. I'm trying to hit a bottleneck or two, so I know what to craft. Well, clearly, it's going to be the condensed carbon. Let's make 20. Right there. Boom. And then more quantum processors. And we have a circuit board issue. Polyfiber. I'll make 20 of these heat capacitors. And we're lacking star bulb. That's fine. But I can make more star bulb right now. With paraffinium and oxygen. With paraffinium and oxygen. With paraffinium and oxygen. Right now. Right now, all of it. Pow. In fact, I'm gonna mass produce it. Right here. And then again. Bada boom. Star bulb operations right now. Yep. All right, so now I want to make a corner somewhere to deal with gold. Which was, already was, like over here. But let's further clarify that. So for gold, we have the pugnium mixed with the fakium. Right. Right. And we also have well, this is gonna uranium, okay, into lithium. Right. So let's get the uranium right here. And then I have to make more uranium. All of it. So uranium plus platinum. second. I'll get more platinum right now. Well, I have platinum. It's on me. So again, platinum. And the rock. I'll try magnetic first. Let's try pure. (60:1) ratio. Let's try dust. Let's do pure. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Okay, and then thought I had one more route for gold. Either way, we have to convert some stuff over. We want to get the uranium, okay? And I'm getting the uranium from the radon. And the radon's coming from the sulfurine. And I am swimming in sulfurine. So this one right here was carbon. And this one was making the sodium nitrate. And I think I was doubling the... with it. Yep, there's the sodium nitrate right here. And the mordite. And then the marrow bulb. Yep, mixed with oxygen to get the ionized cobalt. And yeah, this right here, nitrogen to get the sodium nitrate, but also the marrow bulb mixed with the sodium nitrate to double the sodium nitrate, I think. Yep, that's all I have, surprisingly. Yeah, and then double the sodium nitrate, you see? And does that cycle back into itself? Does that generate more sodium nitrate than what it uses? Hold on. Sodium nitrate and mordite equals marrow bulb. Okay, 1:4 ratio. And the marrow bulb is cycling back through into itself with the oxygen to get ionized cobalt. Alright, so this is just generating this stuff out of the blue. This is wonderful. It's generating ionized cobalt and it's generating sodium nitrate. Fueled by mushrooms. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, and I can use this to color code. Sodium nitrate. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, on top of all the rest, I guess. I don't know. Well, the red version looks really cool. As a base building item? Yes, it does. Okay, that's cycling back into itself. I don't need to make any more. And this is carbon. And this right here is generating more of the kelp. And that's all good. I'll build this all the way across and then delete the middle. Yeah, that's a pretty cool little design there. Ooh. I can put this right in the middle of these four. Wow. Now can I color it? No. And I've unlocked a couple new things as well, like that weird loom thing. But these are really cool. Yeah, those are really cool. Really cool. Well, that's really cool. Dang it. Whoa. There's no real space for these arms. I can put them right here, actually. Does that work? I can install those arms everywhere. Okay, that works, and this right here can also be carbon. Did this generate more carbon than with the 2 to 5 ratio? I feel like this should. If I crack open the condensed carbon, just a, 1 to 2 ratio. Yay for infinite carbon. Well, that's going to work out pretty well. These are pretty cool items. I'll put this right here. Yep, pretty cool items. This weird tech panel. Oh, I'm missing items. That's fine. Okay, so that's the carbon right there. Carbon, carbon, infinite carbon. This right here is infinite. Yep, it's all infinite. Sodium nitrate, sodium nitrate. Hold on. This right here is producing more. As long as I have more mordite. So we actually need mordite nearby. Mordite. Yeah. Alright, cool. And this in the corner. That's all the gold I need from that alone. And this. Okay. And this can be getting, well, this can be getting the pyrite from the gold. Alright. 2 methods for gold plus pyrite from the gold. Right here. And then dust from the pyrite. Oh, you know what? That's the pyrite. And then I'm gonna add a wall here. This is pyrite into cactus and then pyrite into dust. Okay? I should be getting a lot of pyrite. Yep, pyrite into cactus. Yeah, pyrite into cactus, and then pyrite into... Well, I also need a, I think this right here. Do we have to get more pyrite? I guess. And uranium. The uranium turns into pyrite as well, so we have to get uranium from sulfurine. No, from radon. So I have to get radon. But for now, well, I'll just have the radon processing here, and then elsewhere I'll get the radon. Yep, 1-to-3 ratio with magnetized ferrite to get uranium out of the gas. Right there. Then uranium goes here. So uranium and pure ferrite, boom. And then the gold. And silver. That's uranium. Now, as for silver, it's aronium, and that involves paraffinium. Or the other stuff? Hold on. Aronium or... I guess I'll find out. It's probably on... Here, I'll pull out a stack of Hirox. This is gold, of course, and then... That's gold. Give me a grantine. No. Hirox is silver. Okay, so Hirox. And Hirox is on the cold side or hot side? Hot. Ammonia and cobalt. I do have infinite cobalt, so there's that factor. And the ammonia comes straight from... Was it you? Ugh. Where are you? There you are. Okay, cool. So, I'm trying to make this stuff here again. The ammonia. Boom. The nitrogen plus dihydrogen equals ammonia. Yep. And then okay, this is going to be Herox using ammonia. And platinum. Platinum makes everything better. And then, how much more platinum do I have? Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be for platinum. All right. And boom. So ammonia plus sodium nitrate, or ionized cobalt, plus wait, it's Herox, right? Ammonia plus ionized cobalt. Oh, and platinum. Boom. It doesn't matter what comes. And still, what if you use standard cobalt? I'd rather use ionized because I'm over running with it. But it's okay. It'd be cool to unpack it. I need standard cobalt. Alright, so I'm trying to generate silver. Trying to see what's more efficient here. Where's the sand? So we want to use the ionized cobalt. Alright, so here's the Herox. Here's the Lemon Town. Here's the Pyrite. Here's the Platinum. That's the Ammonia. That's the Herox. This is some garbage cactus flesh. And so I wanted to turn the pyrite into both dust and cactus. Mm-hmm. And there's the radon. Yep, then we have to turn something into radon. And by something, I mean sulfurine in the time being. They don't have direct radon production. Yep. Radon into uranium. Yes, sir. And then, yep, more pyrite. Pyrite, and then wait a minute, you are radon. Okay, that's radon, and then uranium. And over here we have the cactus flesh. And this is going to be for the dust. It's just a 1-to-1. Gold. Uranium. Yep. Extra gold here. Bada boom. This platinum business. A whole lot of platinum. And over here, that kelp action. And this is producing free carbon. I believe. There you go. And more, so I solved this problem. It's sort of feeding into itself, and it's infinite now. Right there, and it's getting more organized with the visual flow. Replace that wall with a wall. That's all kelp. Maybe I can add a fish tank. It's obvious. Come inside. Yeah. Right here. It's all very cool. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, that's for kelp. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is done with ammonia. So I'm trying to generate extra dihydrogen in the background by breaking open the compressed garbage. If you craft it and then break it back open, you earn a bit more in the process. Okay. All of it. Yes, sir. Even more. And then you, uranium. And then you, radon. Industrial pump. Ooh. That's cool. Where's that lathe thing? Small generator. Tech over here. There it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, this whole thing is pretty awesome. I'm gonna put this right in the middle. Why? Because it looks like it's doing something. That's why. Craziness. And over here we are waiting on stuff. So we have the Herox. Where are you? Herox. Silver. Oh yeah. And this right here is infinite carbon. Yep. So what if I threw oxygen back up in there? What happens then? Nothing? Oh, condensed carbon with oxygen multiplies it even more? Are you serious? So at that point, we don't need any more. Like once you have a little bit and you turn the carbon into the condensed carbon, and at that point, it just multiplies. You see? Whoops. What? Yep, just gonna keep chopping these off. The mordite, whatever. Split half that mordite there. ionized cobalt. We're multiplying the sodium nitrate. And now I'm actually using the sodium nitrate. Right here. No. Alright, this is a moneymaker. It's going to be producing a ton more silver than what goes into it. It's 250, or whatever the number is.
Technology recharge.
Ammonia. So this is dihydrogen. We have to multiply the dihydrogen severely. Right there. So what happens if I I think you only multiply it 20 minutes per. Oh man, it just takes a long time. Ammonia. Okay. More. Oh, the ferrite problem. That's cool. Is there a more efficient recipe? If you combine ferrite dust with any stellar metal, right? Let's do copper. It just becomes one, and you skip the whole process. You go straight from ferrite dust to magnetized ferrite. Right? But if you try to turn this into pure ferrite, still 1-to-1. Either way, we have to multiply one of these bad boys. Ferrite dust. Okay, ferrite dust. I'm pretty sure there is another way to get a pure ferrite. Well, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Where is everybody for the past 5 hours? I don't even know it. Oh no. Yep. Huh. Ferrite dust with copper. And I'm kind of curious here. Is it 1 to 2? Okay, so basically doubling. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. What have I done? No! Why would they let me do that? I just destroyed something. Oh, the fast... The teleporter room? Yep. Okay, we have this half wall right here. And then over here, that's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. This is another one. Alright, that's better. Cactus flesh. Alright, so we have more across the board. The gold. And... Yep, the radon. The sulfurine for the radon, for the uranium, the uranium, all this platinum, and more pure ferrite. For Lemon Town. And then we have to do the dihydrogen thing. Right there. So the ammonia, what is before... It's just pyrite, right? Yeah, pyrite... No. Yes? Well, that's easy. That's easier than this. This mixed the pyrite, obviously, with the ferrite dust. Oh, this paraffinium. And then paraffinium into... But we need that, though. So, either way. So, we have the gold. And then we have gold. And then we have platinum, or we have the pyrite. And this right here is silver. This can be Herox. And this can be the Lemon Town with the uranium. And the platinum. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back. It's just pure ferrite. Right here, the pure ferrite. So gold and then silver. And the uranium is all the way at the end of the spectrum. Down the line. Pyrite. Now let me see here. Let's see, uranium. Let me try out the sulfurine again. Let's see here. Mixed with oxygen will convert it over. Dust will paraffinium. And then paraffinium straight into ammonia or something. This right here is uranium from radon. And this is radon from sulfurine. And then this next one is nitrogen in the sulfurine. Just so that things are kind of spread out. And then it just needs air, air, air. Yep. Alright, so it feels like a different room there. And I want to put something on top right there. Perhaps. Okay, this is sulfurine. This is radon. Radon into uranium. And then uranium right here. Wrong input ratio. Sure. Right now we might be hurting on the ferrite. Fine, I'll put this back where it was. The pugium right here, along with the vacuum. And this needs to be pyrite into dust. This needs to be a representation of everything. We could do mass production elsewhere. So pyrite here into dust. Directly. Yeah. And then the dust mixed with some sort of stellar material to make it magnetic. In this case, it's going to be indium. To get 4 times as much. Okay. And then the magnetic stuff. I want to multiply the indium over here. With, I think gold and silver. Okay. Okay, let's get that silver going with the Herox. And right over here. I think maybe. Yes. 30-time multiplication. Okay. And then Yep, 30 at a time. And then the indium mixed with the indium right here mixed with the stuff. We're trying to, I think, mix the chromatic metal with it. No. Hold on. Right here. We're getting the chromatic metal out of it. And then this game's almost over. You try pure ferrite. I don't know. No. Just chromatic metal, right? Hold on. Yeah. Right? Oh, that's activated. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No wonder that was confusing. It was the wrong stuff. Okay, so we want standard indium. Alright, so we don't want to use that. Let's use the... Yep. Well, we do want to use that. Right there. Now let's multiply the indium, please. There it goes. Multiplied by 2... Maybe there's a way to boost that. Might be a way. There might be. What if I threw in some of this? No. What if I threw in some... Let's just do that for now. Okay, boom, boom. And then I want to... We're combining ferrite dust with... Hold on a second. Yeah, ferrite dust with indium to get magnetized ferrite, okay? And then from here magnetized ferrite Just straight back into pure ferrite. Pure ferrite, chromatic metal, indium, and then those two are nothing. Pure ferrite, ferrite dust, and pure ferrite. Oh yeah. And platinum. And uranium. The gold's coming along. Got this radon situation. Yep, and more of this over here. It's all being processed nice and steadily. Let's go over here and get that